Hello, Moto.
Well met! How's it hanging?
What the fuck? Why is she taking so long?
Hey, it's me.
Sorry, I got electrocuted by that little red box with the electricity inside. Mmm. Mmm. Let me finish this bell pepper. Mmm. Gumming down some raw red pepper right now. Or not red bell pepper right now. Mmm. Where do I turn down the music? Can you believe it? Tuesday and Thursday? Oh, my model is not. Oh, I knew I was forgetting something. A fucking model. No, I was gonna be completely ready to go, but then I got some notification that the TTS wasn't working. You can't throw shit at me when I'm not on the screen. That the TTS was broken or something, and I had to fix it. I don't know if I fixed it. Stop wasting your money. Or keep wasting your money. If you waste all your money, that means that you can't buy other redeems that could possibly pester me. Here we go. There she is. Why didn't that work? Honestly, genuinely, why didn't that work? What? Your Twitch login token for VTube Studio has expired. You fucking bitch. I hate this. Oh, that's why it didn't work. I don't know how to, guys, I don't know how to do it manually. Okay, wait, now, here, this is gonna be out of character for me, but you know what I'm gonna do? Is I'm gonna go into, where the fuck even is that thing? The dashboard. And then, oh, what is that thing? What is that thing? Streaming tools? No. Stream manager. I'm gonna go into stream manager and watch this. For once in a lifetime, I'm gonna refund. I'm gonna refund. I don't know how to do this. Why is it so, like, hold on. Topical? Ooh, you see that? Free money. Free money. Look at that. That's an official Alma. She's being nice to her viewers for once. Well, that was unfair. It wasn't my fault. You know, I can't be nice when it's like not my fault. Or like I can't be, wait, what am I saying? I can't be nice when it's my fault, you know, because that would like implicate me as being the one who did it and one who is to blame. But if it's someone else did it, if it's like Twitch.tv's thing, then I can't really do nothing, you know? I'm at least polite. I stand for justice. Let me turn my candle back on. Oh, there we go. There we go. Let me say hi to everyone. Let me say hi to everyone. Waiter, more bullshit houses, please. Yes, thank you. Well, you guys might have to give some ideas today because I mean, I think we looked through Detroit like genuinely. I know Flint, Michigan is a good spot to find like houses, but so hi Mango, and hi Friedel Schlint, Nimkep, hi, and hi Topical, and hi Dirge, hi Policeman. Belly full of bell. I will never forgive you for my missed login. Wait, hold on. You think I should refund you? Oh, hey, don't worry, Friedel. I know how to refund. I can refund you for your missed login for your login that missed. When my power was out last night, I got the candles out. Ooh, what kind of candles? Did you get like Did you get the Jesus candles? That's like the power outage candle. Is You know, the ones with Jesus, Mother Mary on them. I think it's no particular reason, but they're like pretty cheap and they're long lasting. Like those are huge, so they'll like ration you out throughout a power outage. No, the scented. Oh my god, they should make they should make a, what do you call it? A flavor of candle that's like the flavor of a power outage. Like make it like burnt. You know, when stuff gets burnt by electricity, which is I think the same thing as when things get burnt by fire. Like what's an electricity smell? Oh, we in our old house we used to have power outages like twice a year, and it would last for like 3 days. There would literally be a combined week throughout the year where there would just be no power. So we know about that candle game. I'm gonna die. Why? 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 Michael, my kitty swatted one out. Like the pause in dark, she just lost some foot floof. It would She was just like playing with it. I mean I'm hoping she like learned a lesson. You know how like when hands get calloused or when hands get like wounded, they get like harder. You know, they get more powerful. Like how they say that when you shave your like facial hair, it'll come back like harder. The same thing is of your skin. If you shave off your skin, it'll come back like rougher. It'll come back rougher. So hopefully that doesn't happen. But yeah, whenever you see people who are like gymbers or like are super callous and they're working, they have like super rough hands. It's like the people with the John dog medicine hand. It's like him. Um so and that would be bad for a kitty. I feel like a kitty, the point of the little floof, or not the floof, but what do you call the beans? The beans gotta stay soft. If your kitty has calluses and the beans get like damaged and then they have hardened, like what's the point of the cat anymore? You know, if your beans are not hard, or if your beans are not soft, then you've lost all intrigue as a cat. Dog medicine? Yeah, there's a guy on TikTok who like every day he would like spray dog medicine on his hands just to make them like super hard. I don't know where he's at, but his hand, he said, like felt like sandpaper. Like it basically just making it super rough. Callus on my thumb from sweeping at work. Yeah, sweeping does get you to the wood. Same thing with like using the rake. What do you call it? The raking. Do people say that? Raking. I guess they do. Raking leaves, like that shit can callus you up. Also, like in between your thumb where you kind of hold it. But yeah, it's good to hear that they're still they still got Mango on cleaning duty. Dishes done. I've been bulking and I can attest. Yes, I have calluses. That's dinner right there. You got to recycle that because that little skin will come off, and you got to recycle that because that's the, you know, it's a sign of progress. It's a sign of progress, my friend. Who says that? Um, but yeah, you eat it. You recycle. I low-key be chewing on my calluses. Yeah, because like they're, I don't know, they're squishy. You know, like, and it's basically dead skin. When you have dead skin on the sides of your like nails, you also chew them. And calluses are basically the same thing. So why wouldn't you just eat them? Anytime they're dead skin equals food. Dead skin equal food. Like this is how things work. Sound of progress, my. Oh, is that from that was the medic from. Oh yeah, that was from Meet the Medic. I just keep getting it uh confused with Let's Go Practice Medicine. breaking, so I started wearing gloves. Ugh. But don't you want the calluses, or you wanna remain soft-handed? You know, don't you want the working man's hands? My hands look like this, so hers can look like this. You know, not really. No, that's based. I think people just like do prefer softer hands at all costs. Hands must feel like bricks. He's so bricked. Yeah, it's. I feel like the dog medicine guy. His hands are probably so rough that if you were to shake his hand, you would be grossed out. I feel like if you touched his hand, you'd be like, it would feel like you're touching dead, like sandpaper flesh. Feels so much. Cut thief calluses. Ooh, thief calluses. You'd have them on your thigh, you know, like from shoving things in your pockets and your pants so often that you get calluses on your thighs. It's kind of real. It's like if you check your thighs right now, everybody pull your thighs out. Um, if you check your thighs, you don't have hair where you don't have hair where your pockets are. Because when you have shit in there, it just be like jingling around in your phone, and it like kind of rubs the hair off. In that way, not enough of a callus. Maybe if you were like carrying bricks in your pants, you know, like some of us. I mean, you gotta get the brick in the pants. It's like, how are you supposed to defend yourself? Like sand, pocket sand. People talk about pocket sand, pocket brick. Sand is basically rocks, and bricks are made of rocks, so it's the same thing. Pocket brick. Calluses are power. You have to eat them to consume power. Yeah, it's recycling. Like I've been talking about this for a long time. Like if you have a bloody nose, also you better recycle that because it's just free blood you're losing. It's pretty easily actually. If you have a bloody nose and you just like tilt your head back, you can basically drink it. Like you don't even have to like lick it up or anything. It just goes straight into, because like the blood is coming from your nose, and your nose is connected to your throat. So if you just like tilt it back, it'll go through your skull cavity and just like from the nose cavity straight into your mouth and throat, in the same way that like when you eat bread and then you cough, it goes into your nose. So you just like siphon the blood. I used to do that when I used to have like bloody noses like every other week. Is I would just tilt my head back and I'd just be drinking it. I could just feel it. It's just go. It's like that's crazy actually, because people think of drinking as such of like an out of body thing. Like you usually drink out of a fountain or a cup or whatever. But imagine just drinking straight from your own body, and like it's in your own skull. That's fire, actually. I worked in warehouses. I bit my nails and tasted like carcinogen. Well, yeah. The thing I also hate about like gloves when I'm like in the yard or something is like after you take the gloves off, it's guaranteed that your hands will just like smell like that, smell like a rubber glove, for at least the rest of the day. Like no matter what you do, you can't even like wash it off, and that's not very like tasty, in my opinion. A burn. I bet Mango got soft hands. Well, he's got the gloves on, so maybe. Wrinkly sausage fingers covered in motor oil. Yeah, I want the raisin fingers. I'm just putting my hands in the bathtub and keeping there, just so I get a lot of raisin. Ugh, imagine eating that. That's something I don't want to see. Is like putting, because the skin already gets pretty gross when it's water for too long. It turns like white and shit. Imagine, ugh, I'd hate to see like a dead body or something that like drowned in the water, because they would just be like wet and super like raisin. Ew. Ugh, that wouldn't be tasty. I didn't like looking at it because it's so mismatched. The burn? But I thought burns give people aura. It's integrated more. Yeah, mango's been you know how people do like their tattoos to cover up like scars and stuff? Instead of doing tattoos, mango's just been doing more burns to like, to like to smooth it out, To smooth it out. Like the edges, Spread them. Remember to squeeze thighs, check for cancer. Not just thighs, remember squeeze boobs. Squeezing boobs is for cancer. Um Squeezing ball is for cancer. Um Basically, I mean doctors do all that, but squeeze thighs for cancer. I've never really heard of thigh cancer that much. Thigh cancer. I'm sure cancer can happen anywhere, but I don't know who's doing cancer in their thighs. Usually people do it in like I feel like people usually do cancer in like more complicated organs than just like muscle in there. There's just less hair, but it is notable. Eh, eh. You're probably thinking about it more than other people are thinking about it. Biting I was writing the plastic hole on the lid and I started bleeding. It seeped into my soda and it tasted like metal, but it was good. Yeah, that's the weirdest thing, honestly, about blood is that it just tastes way too much like iron. And I understand that's literally what blood is. It's like it's carrying iron everywhere. Like it makes sense, but like, isn't it like too much? Isn't it too much? Like I feel like it's too it's blocking the other tastes of it. It's like dominating the other ingredients in the blood, I think. Maybe I don't think I've tasted anyone else's blood. I don't think so. Maybe mine. I don't know how much iron I have. I bet the average. But ooh, do you think maybe then like drinking the blood of someone who is not anemic but has like an iron deficiency, do you think it would taste better? Because there's less iron and thus the iron taste would be lessened. I feel like we gotta try this. Also, iron deficiency is another thing that like everyone was doing in high school. I feel like I don't know why I remember this, but I specifically had this idea that like in high school everyone was doing iron deficiency, and that might just be because like 3 people I knew had it. But I remember this one guy who kept wanting me to touch his hands because you'd press it down and then it would stay there, and he was like, oh my, like, isn't it so cool you can press on my hand thing? And I was like, no, it's not really that cool, it's kind of boring. But kept pressing on his skin. Never heard of the bread thing? Oh, you've never you've never eaten something and then you have to cough unrelated, and instead of your cough sending the little crumbs of whatever you're eating out of your mouth, it just sends them up your nose cavity. It doesn't happen to you. It always happens to me when eating bread. Like and then it feels super weird, and then you blow your nose and you just have crumbs of bread coming out. I've done that like probably 10 times in life. Sorry that it happens to you. Well, it's rare. It's rare. It's rare to cough while you're eating, but it seems to always happen with bread. Um, no, I think I've done it like 10 times in my life, and you just like have to. I just blow my nose like super duper hard until you like blow up a piece of bread, or you have to like suck it back down, which is difficult. Nibbling the wrinkles off the waterlogged fingers. Ooh, but I'm not a rapper. But I'm not a rapper. When I was 12, worked in a warehouse when you were 12. I think that's illegal. Amazon be like 12-year-old workers. Should I deform my face so I can get a cool ice car? Deform your face? No. I don't think. I think scars, especially like face scars, I think that's like a fictional thing. I think that. I think this is another part of life where we're disillusioned by the fantasy um that is in like books and movies and stuff, because like all the cool characters do have like all kinds of scars on them in like movies and anime and shows and games and whatever. But every single person who has scars in real life, even ones that you would think are cool, just like doesn't like them. Like, you know, no one has ever liked having scars, especially on their face, except one. Quick question here. I got an Alma. I got an Alma pop quiz for you. There was a group of people in history who purposefully gave themselves scars on their face, um, because they saw it as a sign of, you know, like being hard, um, or whatever. Hi, Jax. Ah! Also, happy Thursday, everyone. There are several cultures. Well, then just guess which one I'm thinking of. Guess which ones I'm thinking of. Read my mind. Answer my riddles. No, no, no. No, 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 not tribes. Your culture? No. Find my 7 scars. It was cold day too. Touch out his lost. Touch it and burn. Oh, this is true. He just stayed. It's a cold day. Oh. At least it's car related, which means it's on topic for Mango. Play golf. I bet Alma has 7 iron. Alma hung out with the sickly kids? No, I think this kid was like, I was more sickly than this kid. He played like all the sports, and I was just a little nerd. I was a little dweeb. It's how you get autobrewers disease, but in your sinus cavity. Yeah, I can't imagine putting something up your sinus cavity. Your sinuses never get up to anything good. My sinus cavity is already full of like fucking, like all kinds of like gunk. But yeah, we put it right there. Anyways, it was the Nazis. The Nazis did that. They gave themselves the scars on their face because it was like a, when they like pass a test. One of my coworkers had sinus pull-ups. That's like that. We need to do some sinus pull-ups, because I'm telling you, sinuses are always the cause of your problems. Every time you get sick, your sinuses get infection, then you get fucked. We need to work out our sinuses, you know? There needs to be workouts for parts of our body that like there aren't workouts for, you know, like in the gym. Like, because I feel like being able to do sinus infections or like sinus pull-ups so you don't get sinus infections, like I feel like that would be legitimately worth it. I think people would do that just so that whenever you get sick or you have a bad cold, you don't have a second round of being sick afterwards. That's just having a sinus infection. Now that I'm looking at you again, Beanie did really well, to be honest. Of course she did. I think she was legitimately looking at my model. I was so happy. Beanie made me in her me island last night. I stayed up all night just to watch it. I kind of have scars in my mouth and I hate those. Oh. They don't hurt though, do they? Are they just like rough? They just like kind of like feel kind of rough in there. Yeah, that would probably isn't that like difficult to heal in your mouth? I feel like anything that's in your mouth is like super, super, super soft. Like I feel like cutting it would just like it would never heal because also it's like wet in there. How is I feel like wetness counteracts the ability to heal. I don't know why though. She leaned up and showed me one that was visible from the nostril hole. I don't want to see that. That's fucked up though. Polyps are supposed to be. I guess you can get polyps anywhere, huh? How do people get polyps? Is it just like a natural thing you just grow sometimes? Because the thing I know is that like butthole. That's actually the only one I know is that people be growing like polyps in their butthole like pretty commonly or like in your rectum. I've never heard of them in nose. I've never heard of them really anywhere else in your body. Um, so I just thought it was like a butt thing. I wish I could work out my intestines if I'm understanding you right. You are. Like we need to work out our small intestine. Oh yeah, and people who are like lactose intolerant or something, or like if you have IBS or something, then you need to work out your intestines. And it's not that crazy because there's like for people with like loose buttholes, there's like workouts for loose butthole or like there's you can do like what's the one where you work out your vagina or some people work out their like penises or like taints or something. And those aren't like typical like muscles, but like people still work them out. So I feel like that's one step away from just like working out your intestine or something. I feel like it could help people with IBS or um or lactose. It was like a 3-inch long polyp. Oh, what the fuck? I didn't even know polyps could be that big. 3 inches? Holy shit! It makes sense. That's like the size of her whole nose. Her nose was a polyp. That's fucking crazy. I thought polyps were smaller because people like grow it in their rectum. So I was like, it's got to be pretty small. But you're telling me they got a 3 inch? What are you? That's crazy. We need images. We need images of nose polyp. You needed you and Frida really well. Yeah, she got talented with it. Even with the fucking controller, she wasn't using no stylus, no trackpad. That was basically her drawing us with her mouse. You're just mildly uncomfortable, but they used to hurt pretty bad. Polyps? Yeah, polyps. From what I heard, they're usually like malignant. Usually, when people get them removed, they're like, "Oh, this is just like a little trouble." But um, I'm guessing that like obviously if they grow big enough, or they can get like infected, and that's like when trouble starts. So just get them removed. What are you on about? The fuck? Working out our intestines? Do you not listen? Do you not listen? Like, what's that? What's that? Like, where have I lost you? The ones on the start screen. It was yeah, Tomodachi Life. He made us as me's. Friedel and I are now little cute little me's on her Tomodachi Island. Infection, autoimmune, or pre-cancer. I guess that makes sense. Can cause polyps. So maybe they're just a symptom. But I thought polyps grew from like I thought polyps grew over like years and years. Dear Google, how do I regain my butthole elasticity? That's literally like a workout I think that people do. Um, I've seen something. I don't know if this was real, but like basically, like for people with dinglings, you know when you like do the thing I can't describe it because no one else how it works. No one knows how it works, but it happens when it like you raise it, you know, you like flex down there and it like lifts up. So that apparently is done through a, I think it's can definitely connected to your taint, the muscle, and the muscle is also clenched taint. Yeah, it's also connected to your butthole, which is why you might not know this, but whenever you're doing this, whenever you're doing the little raise thing, you're doing the crane raise thing, you're also clenching your butthole. Um, so it's a connected thing. So I think the workout to get your butthole back into shape is basically to do that exercise just like repeatedly till failure. And I think legitimately, I think people who like, I don't know how I know this. I think that I saw an interview on a podcast once, but people who do like anal, specifically um like they're porn actors and actresses who do like who were known for their anal, they do it because it's like, you know, when you do anal so often, you gotta work it out. Tamagotchi. I got turned into a marketable Tomogotchi. It's the taint. Yeah, yeah, it's a taint thing. Taint thing. Been doing it for years. Gonna get it into a triangle one day. What? Gonna the muscle? The taint muscle? What shape is your taint? Isn't it like a? I feel like it's a long trapezoid, isn't it? It just like goes in between your thighs. I feel like it's a trapezoid, but like taller than it is thin. Want to gain the perfect bumhole shape? Oh, like instead of a circle. I know what you mean. Like instead of it being, people kind of assume that it's like a circle. People kind of assume that it's a circle. Um, but basically, what you want to do is you want to cut down. You want to work on the muscle and cut down on the angles. So you know, like a circle has like doesn't really have angles because it's a circle, but like if you work out hard enough, you can turn it into a like an octagon where it now has like 8 edges. Or does an octagon have 8 edges? I think it probably does, and 8 sides. And then you work, and then you get into a hexagon, and then it gets into pentagon and square, and then the triangle, and then you get the triangle butt, and that's just a sign of the muscle, that you're reshaping it into an orderly geometry, an orderly geometry instead of just being like a plain loose circle. Because circles, circles are loosey goosey. Them shit's loosey goosey. Like no discipline in a circle, but a triangle. It was Latin for they got 8 sides or something. Yeah, I love octagons actually. I love octagons actually. That they're my favorite geometrical shape. I like that they have like 4 sides, which like hexagon doesn't. Where if you talk to like architects or anyone, they say that for spatial organization, the hexagon is the best shape because um I don't know, hexagons just kind of like fit together, but are still kind of like circular. Which is why bees do it. If you wonder why bees are doing or they're doing hexagons in their hives, it's because that's like the best spatial arrangement and construction. They build bridges out of that, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. The structural butthole. The structural butthole. Build bridges. The bridge is the poop coming out. Mango loves blowing past the red octagons in the racing games. Racing games. Make that real life. Everyone loves blowing past the red octagons. You know, you just slow down. You don't actually pause. No, I'm so shit at driving. I have to I like sit there. I sit at every stop sign like at least a minute because like no one will let me go in, and I'm just like, well, I'm not gonna try to fucking fiddle my way in there because if I do, someone's gonna die. Even the ones on the side of the buses, yeah, that's kind of, it's always annoying. Like when the bus has a little thing that they put out that like that's so sassy, that's so patronizing. You know, when they just put out that little sign, it's like, oh, you can't go, and I'm here. It's like, hmm, hmm. And the thing, like, you're not supposed to follow emergency vehicles too close. Like, come on, I'm tailing that. I'm tailing that fucking. I'm tailing that ambulance, bro. It's clearing the way. It's clearing the way.
Hello,
Oh,
Moto.
I Kali. I Kali. Happy Thursday. Weird thing to say, by the way. Weird to say Thursday, but it had to be done. It had to be done. It's the way of the world. Because I am gonna be gone tomorrow. I'm having a little IRL life. Not even gonna be on the fucking computer. Not just not streaming, not even gonna be on the computer. I'll be not afoot. I'll be on the road foot. My foot will be on the road. That's what will happen. Out on an excursion. Ooh, and it is an excursion, a rendezvous, you could say. A playing Warframe on the iPhone. That is gonna be a very important question. It is part of a long drive. So I might need to get some music or something, you know, whenever there's like a drive that's like more than 2 hours, you gotta like update your music and like, or download a couple podcasts. You gotta get it right. Long drive like the game. It reminds me of that one game. Warframe on the iPhone. He loves Warframe. It's not on the iPhone, it's on the Switch. I'm confusing it for the Switch. I think iPhone is for the Switch now. They have it, but I don't know. I don't know, like if like who is thinking I really wanna play Warframe, but I don't have a computer for some reason. So I'm specifically gonna go on the Switch. I don't know, and like Warframe's one of the best qualities is that it is actually so well optimized that like it's not, of course you'd probably have to turn down the graphics down because the graphics are like good, but like I think you can run Warframe on like any computer low-key. It's not like these damn AAA games where like I was playing Helldivers yesterday and I was on speakerphone. Whenever I play with Pompey, Bean, and Hadlin, it's always like late at night and I have my headphones on. But because it's summertime and I don't like wearing headphones just in case I get sweaty, I've been playing my computer on speakerphone. And I don't like it because I turn on Helldivers and my computer just starts fucking screaming. Fucking screaming the whole time, just like and I had to turn everything down. And I was like, I felt so bad. I was like, oh my god, I've been playing, it's been making this sound the whole time and I just like didn't hear it. It was terrifying. There that app for newbies with the probes. Probes? The only thing I can think of is StarCraft. Got probes in that. My laptop is shit and I run Warframe on high. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is like, and the developers like talk about this. Is that they try to optimize that game to fucking hell. Mice curve so much that the asses on the Switch are just as juicy as everywhere else. Ooh, but I don't want to. We just talked about this. I don't want a curvy ass. I don't want a curvy ass. I want that triangle. If you work out your butt hard enough, Because you know what comes after a triangle? A line. It's got two angles. Um, so basically, you want to get down to the point where your butthole is basically just a line. It's like a zipper, and then you can talk, and then you'll be able to talk to your butthole. Anyways, I digress. I'm not gonna be back on Monday, so next time you'll see me will be on Wednesday. But at least I'm making sure to schedule. I'll schedule some. I'm scheduling some clips, so at least those will keep going if you miss me too much. But if you miss me too much, um, I mean, there's the fucking Discord. There's like Twitter and all that shit. I don't think anyone in their right mind would miss me that much. Gone forever, Ram? It's okay. I was. That's why I was asking around that. Like, I wanted to see if Friedel was streaming and Gwebi was streaming, because I was like, I hope not everyone's leaving, but also because like I want to watch people, while I'm gone. So especially Valhalla tomorrow, Friedel's streaming Valhalla. Like I need to see that. So there's people are still popping. Not everyone is doing Independence. I guess that's stupid of me to say because or Memorial Week, not Independence. That's like pretty soon actually. No, it's not. Yes, it is. No, it's not. 2 months. Again, the Australians too. So yeah, but I just classic American Alma. She literally thinks that just because like Americans have a celebration off, that means the whole world is having that exact celebration. I bet Americans would go up to people in other countries and be like, "You're not celebrating 4th of July." It's like, no, we're not in that country. But it's like sometimes you just assume. Sometimes you just gotta assume because of that hashtag patriotism. People talking about people in 2026 always talking about autism. How about that patriotism? I got the tism in the patriotism. Psych. I don't really have any patriotism, I think, in me. Hi Vortex. Hi Vortex. Happy Thursday. Congratulations on your what color belt was it? Green? You got the green belt or something? Did you actually hit anyone this time, or did they just like throw you around and then you got the belt for free? The first test is just testing how well you can take a hit. Because fighting is a two-way game. It's about doing hits and it's about taking hits. And honestly, taking hits is something you can rely on much more than hitting it. Because if you try to hit someone, you might miss. So that's not guaranteed. But you know what is guaranteed? That you'll take a hit. Because the enemy might not miss. So in a weird way, training your ability to take a hit is better / more important than your ability to do a hit. A few hours left until I got a hike cooked. Didn't you say it was like you're hiking at like 3 a.m. or something? It was some weird ass number. It's just a little fun hike. A little Memorial Weekend hike. Big hike. Big hike. Let me drink my water. I got a big beer cup. Like what do you call the big beer cup? It's not the Stein, but like the very tall one. Like this one is like as tall as my forearm. And it's like thin. And it's just got water in it. Just got water in it because I'm fucking thirsty. Ugh. But it's so nice that it was like colder now. Because the last couple of days were fucked up. Searing temperatures, having to turn on the AC. This shit is unacceptable. Are the song requests on? I don't know. When did I even turn them off yesterday?
Nukes are now legal.
Burning Ram? You're thinking about Burning Man. I don't go to things like that. That's gay. I don't know. I don't go to gay events like Burning Man. The fuck? You probably could never catch me at that. Very early, I remember. Oh, yeah, you would remember that because you're traumatized. But I sometimes try to like parse it, you know? When I think things are like wrapping up or coming to a close, I like to close it prematurely. Just so that, you know, people who have put songs in get, you know, their chance to listen to it. Because if you put in your song and then like I turn it off before it played, then it's very likely that you're not gonna hear it. But today, luckily, we're gonna have to be able to get music all day on the Zillow house blast. Yeah, the only other update I had is I got some new underwear. Underwear? Why is it called that when I know where it is? It's been, what do you think? How old? I don't think. Hot take. Hot take. I don't think I've gotten new underwear in like 10 years or something. Which is sad actually. That maybe my ass really like has stayed the same size for like 10 years. Maybe not 10, but like considerable. But also they're just boxers. I always I'm a big boxers girly, you know? I like a little breathability. Or I just don't like stuff that's like form fitting or something. Like the stuff that like sticks to you. Or like I don't like clothes also that cut into your thing. I don't want things to be cutting into my thighs and stuff. That's just painful, like chafing. So I always thought like boxers, you know, malleable, versatile. Boxers are for Subaru drivers. Can drive Subaru. Um, I assume that's the type of car, the Subaru Boxer. Yeah, it's breathable. It's very breathable, but they really also are so old that they got worn out. And like basically every week when I put on one of my older underwear, it rips. Like I pull the boxers up and like the what do you call it, the band just like rips off the the rest of the thing, and I'm like, oh my god, my ass has fucking swatted, has swatted in this underwear so often that the material is just straight the gun. I wore it out, you know, but I really loved them. I loved them a lot. I loved them a lot. They're very good. I still like them. Some of them definitely still have life in them. Some of them are gonna be living for many, many more years because they have thicker material. But carried from Fwat. Well, no, it's actually from the side. So saying Fwat was just, you know, it was just a little jest of sorts. Um, no, not from fart, but just like from wearing it, I guess. I guess some new ones they arrived yesterday. I haven't opened them though. I'll wear them Memorial Weekend. This Memorial Weekend, just know that Alma got the new pants, new panties. I think they're kind of boxer like. I haven't opened them or tried them on. Can I be honest? I'm going to tomorrow, but it's like what do you call it? It's kind of like a boxer. It's kind of like a boxer, but like more shapeful. You know, like it. So it's not tight, but it wraps around better. It's more form fitting. Um and it kind of, it doesn't go lower in the leg, but it goes a little higher. Like this one like goes up towards this tummy, whereas the boxer just like hang around your waist. Which is actually nice because I mean girls usually like we wear stuff like higher, like up near the tummy. And it's got a little reinforcement, which is nice. Um I'm also hoping it like smooths out like my, is this like a hot take? Is this like oversharing? I don't give a fuck. It's like, you know how when you wear an article of clothing like for a long enough time that has like a band to it or like a restricted area, your skin, not your skin, but like the fat distribution just like kind of starts going around it, you know? Because it's like, you know, it's like being just constrained a little bit. And this is a very like typical with underwear and stuff. Um where like I was wearing boxers the whole time. So where there is a band, um where the band usually sits is like my body is a little bit like thinner there, you know? Cuz it's like my body was like, "Oh, well, we can't put anything there is because there's this band around there." You know? It's difficult to get to. And this is actually this is the thing with obviously it does depend on people with like different body weights. If you have like a higher body weight, like, and also like if you're wearing tighter clothes, it can very pinched around where the band usually is. Yeah, I dislike it too, and that's actually you know when people talk about like muffin tops, like men usually have muffin tops, and that's like always above the pants area. It's like under the muffin top, it's like completely skinny, but above it is the muffin, and that's literally because your body is like, oh, there's always a pants here. There's always a pants here, so we're gonna go under it. And then when the muffin top goes harder, like that's the fupa. You know what I mean? People know about the fupa, and that just like goes over and hangs down. So it's that practice. Um, but yeah, it depends on how tight, how much you weigh, or like how big your tummy is, basically, and how like how tight is the thing. I I had a like for instance, I had a partner who had who was, they definitely had tummy, and they wore pants up, you know, like very high. They wear like big panties, kind of too big, and they it always like went above, and they always wore pants there, and they had it with the belt, and they had like a noticeable like I don't know what you call it, but like an indent on their body, and they felt like self conscious about it too, which I mean I didn't agree with, um, just because I don't believe in people's right to feel self conscious about their bodies, but I guess maybe I didn't think about it before then, but I am a little self conscious about my like I really like hate it. Yeah, because it just like gets into the natural, it goes against your natural curves, you know what I mean? But yeah, I have the exact same thing. And I was like, yeah, I do hate it how like I have a tummy and then like it just like stops at a thing and then it's just like skinny. It doesn't make sense. Um Trying to wear looser pants at least around that so I can get it. Literally me. True. Literally true. I like I've been sometimes when I'm like when I wear my, I have pairs of underwear that are more banded, that are a little more constricting in that. I specifically don't wear them to bed, and I instead just like sleep naked because, not because they like, I don't know, they're like uncomfortable, but because I'm like I want to let the, I want to let the meat, you know, traverse or something. But I'm hoping that so I have these new underwear that like they go higher. They're like they're form fitting and they're gonna go above that band. So I'm hoping that it'll like smooth things out. You know what I mean? I'm excited. I'm excited because I do get letting my fat migrate to literally letting that you know letting everything go where it pleases. You know, constriction is never a good thing. I don't think. So this is gonna be also. It's like this underwear is like not constricting at like a specific band point. It's kind of just like holds on to everything from everywhere. So it's not constricting. It's just like it's like a it's holding. So I hope it can redirect some stuff because I think I do also get like self-conscious about my tummy because I mean I told you guys before I have the I have the tummy genes runs in my family that everyone is just doing tummy. Um but I think it would be much more noticeable um the tummy if you just let it go down a little, you know? Like the fact that it's being pushed up by like a by like a underwear and pants and it has taken that shape, that push up shape, like it can't be helping. So maybe if we let it go, it'll you know, my tummy will feel a little smoother. Mmm. You guys should have hopping on this. I was like that's why also I was like I need to get like new underwear and I also needed to get new underwear that's like more feminine because I mean this is literally like trans women wearing boxers from fucking 10 years ago. Just like showing up to the you know if you're at a you know first sex with a trans woman and she takes off her skirt and it's just the fucking boxers with like cars on them. Red fucking boxers. That's me. That's me. But now these ones are these ones are actually for women, so I won't look like that. But it is embarrassing. I got them cute booty shorts. These might be doing butt. I'm hoping these also shape the butt. Um, but yeah, it's embarrassing though. I went on Reddit and this is what I do nowadays when I like I mean for underwear and like bras and stuff. I was or like swimsuits. I was like underwear for trans women Reddit, and then I went on Reddit, and then obviously there was a blog there that was like had millions of trans women talking on there, and the most upvoted comment I looked at it, it was like on Amazon, and I was like, oh, okay, that's pretty like it looked good. I was like, okay, well if people this is the one that's good for the trans girl, then I'm eating that one, I guess. If I say they got boxers for women, do I sound like a dickhead? What do you mean? Boxers are like male coded, I think. They don't have to be. I know a lot of women like boxers because a lot of, you know, typical women's underwear is also like very restricting, you know? You know, you gotta wear the panties or something, and it's like not very breathable. Depends on your choice, but I know some women like the boxers specifically because they're breathable. But yeah, I think they're gendered. Boxers are generally gendered. They don't have to be, but I mean, they usually come with a penis hole, which is, I guess, a good sign that it is pretty gendered. Boxers do always come in with a built-in penis hole. Taking notes on the yeah, take some notes on the penis hole. Well, when I say penis hole like that, now it just sounds like I'm talking about urethra. Urethra, eureka. Wait, fuck! I closed out the Zillow. I was gonna open the fucking damn thing. Are you guys ready to look at the houses? Put a funnel in there. Yeah. In case yeah, because when you know, you need to fuel your PC with pee. That's what you do. Zillow Flint, Michigan. Let me know if there's a specific places you guys also want to look at, like cities and stuff that you guys recommend that you think would have funny or potentially like ludicrous. I'm looking for things that are funny or things that are ludicrous. The very like specifically, I like it when people are way too rich and they like their house just like doesn't make sense. Garyville, Indiana. Why did I say that? Why did I pronounce both words so wrong? Garyville. I don't even know what it said, but I know I said Indiana. The P in PC is for P, then what is the C for? Wait, did you just say C4? Hey, no explosives in chat, you fuck. Leave them explosives at home. Leave them explosives at home. PC is for C, it's P computer. Everyone knows the C in PC stands for P computer. Okay, remember we're going. Let's go look for the Flint, Michigan highest. Now you might ask why did Alma pick Flint, Michigan? Well, I think the obvious reasons. You know, the crisis that kind of made the whole town or city, whatever you want to call it, unlivable, and everyone moved out. And she loves leaded water, as I take a sip of my water just now. Yeah, so a lot of people moved out, people who would have been rich, and now the homes are being sold for like way less than they used to be. That's basically why. And also because like years ago, like Detroit, I have looked in Flint, Michigan, and I did see some funny ones. See all 4 photos. Oh shit. Okay, wait, hold on though. Oh my god. See, this is a big house, 800,000. Yeah, but I'm sure Christmas, I'm sure the oh right, I need to move this. Cuz I remember last time you guys couldn't see that good either. Give me a moment. Place does not look like 800K. Yeah, I wonder if Michigan's coming back. Or not Michigan, but like Flint. I wonder if Flint is coming back. Cause like it's been years. Is the whole water crisis like is it like over or is it coming back? I feel like people can start reinvesting. Yeah, this does not look like 800K. But and also 4 pictures, which is gross. But it looks like no, it's still unsolved? What? So we're just leaving this whole fucking place uninhabited? Look how green this place looks. It's because of fucking lead. Turn the music down a little bit. I feel like I'm yelling. It's like Grandma's Trailer House Deluxe. This is a fucking Resident Evil green. You got the... Oh, I didn't want to get a mortgage. I didn't mean to click that, you fuck. But it does say stream running through it. I've never seen these. Like stream running through it. Wide open redevelopment ready space. Price cut. Okay, so these places that are on sale are really abandoned. Moving Stevens storage. Wait, haven't we seen this before? What is this drawing? Or am I thinking of that one guy with the big brain on him? How's the place that has the redneck mansions, like a house that had like 8 million small additions for each generation? Do you think that would be like Texas? Okay, hey, when did we get to the jail? Oh, right. I get it. This was a storage space. I forgot. We're looking at a storage facility. I was like, wait, why does the house look like this? Does the mural come with it? Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's selling the whole plot, not just the building actually. This is Alcatraz. I mean, honestly, we could buy this and then like this could become like a whole studio. Like storage space, open storage space. Like this could be turned into like a podcast studio, as all things should be. All things that's a circle of life. Like everything evolves into a crab or lobster, and everything turns into a what the fuck is this fish pelican thing? Every house turns into a podcast studio. It could be fire haunted house. I have to disagree. Like it looks very good. It looks too good. Like it's very put together. I think it's in very good condition. I don't know if I'd be that scared. I'd just be like, oh well, this is a storage space. I feel like I've seen this, specifically just this part, but maybe I've just that is just a person straight up like with their eyes out. Oh, bathroom. Okay, the fucking bathrooms inside of Alcatraz are bougie. I thought this was edited in. Can be honest, like this Stevens sign. Okay, maybe we are living here. Holy shit! That shower's huge. That's like 4 people. We got 4 quarters. You could play Foursquare in this while taking a shower. It's so weird though. Like, look at that tiny shower head. Like, you have the biggest shower ever, and then you have a shower head that like that only covers like 10% of it, and then the rest of it is just empty. But it would be nice, when when you're like putting the body wash on yourself and you try to step out of the line of fire, and it's sometimes difficult if your shower is not that far away. What? Yeah, it's like difficult, so you try to step out because like you want to let it like sit on you a little bit before washing it off. This could be nice, because then you just step out. Why is the towel rack so far? I'm thinking there's a sink in the back here, so maybe. Yeah, it doesn't seem like that big of a thing, but it is true that is a low far. Alma been a nasty girl. I know, man. Happy Thursday. Nasty girl. Yeah, is somebody gonna match my freak? Man, I wish. Was that Kyle? Hold on. I wish these two were right next to each other. Look. I can. I do. I love shrimp. Is this like, were they trying to be cute? And it's like, we can do modeling. We can make the house look better if we model things for it. Okay, I'll look at this in a bit. Thank you. Give your Zillow recommendations. Does he come with the property? He's just modeling. Holy fuck. This is cool though. Meeting room. Oh shit, with the black couches, like Mafia House now. They're showing humans can use this room. So true. You can walk through the hallway. Can you use this room? Oh, what the fuck is this with ceiling? Ooh. Look at this corporate ass fucking. This is live, laugh, love for men. Like, chicken. I think they're dissecting chicken and then like ham, the parts of animals. Kyle in the picture. I love that he's called Kyle. Oh, kitchen? Oh, I guess people do live here, huh? Or maybe at some point people did used to live here. Or no, this just looks like a professional kitchen, but a professional kitchen for a storage company? Highlighting in the room. I don't think humans can use it. I don't think so. Like, how am I supposed to be in the kitchen if Kyle's not showing me? Lurk. Oh, good night. Have a good night. I'd hit my head in half of these rooms. No, it's a storage space. It's tall. It's tall. No, it's tall. Look, this chair is like. Well, maybe this room is a little short because look at the thing. But like here, like that's a mattress, I think. And I mean, especially here, it is an industrial building. Okay, I think okay. These are the actual like solitary confinement prisons. I think we looked through most of it though. They're doing a good job of getting all the pictures, but I want to see something new. Like I've got the gist now. HVAC powerful. Look, I mean, this shit is like you can tell that like this company just had to move because they were like on Flint, Michigan. Um, but like they didn't like run out. They didn't. This isn't like the houses in Detroit that look like they've been abandoned. This is like, look, the HVAC is still in proper condition. Everything is like in stasis. Lower the camera, silly. Kyle's just too tall. Really drunk, you send them off to their walk-in refrigerator jail cell. That would like people would love that. People would love that. Okay, you know, this is actually a Flint, Michigan thing. Is that look? We're looking through all of Flint, Michigan. There are no houses above 1 million or 800,000, and this is 800,000, and then it goes straight down to 4. So these things are going for like $2, and like pretty powerful houses. I mean, this looks like a fucking church, huh? Oh, it's so white though. Oh, this really is a church. How did I was worried that like this house would not be weird because this is like okay, there's a lot of space here, and there's for some reason there's a reception area or reception area. But I was worried until this picture. You know, let me tell you that my mind is at ease now. My mind is at ease. With the fucking this is some office space. Look at that. They got the Mother Mary down there, and just please tell me that these stairs are just going straight into nowhere. I love the pictures when the stair goes into nowhere. Yeah, this is a good bit. They still got candy on the room though. Carpet though is kind of disgusting though. It feels comfortable. I feel like it's a comfortable. Yeah, this has to be wall stairs unless what? Like there's nothing here. Like if this really was real stairs, we would at least see an opening at that point. Okay, mannequins. This is decorated though. Like they're really trying to sell this, even though like they're hoping that people ignore the fact that it's in Flint, Michigan, and they're like, "Well, we'll put a little bust of statue here, and look how living and alive it is." I mean, this looks like a live house, but green room. This one is so weird. Yeah, it's like the house itself is not bougie, but they're trying to do it. They're trying to do it bougie. Like we're seeing the stuff like with the reception area, and now we're seeing these chairs and like the chandeliers and the fucking busts and the expensive stuff, but it's like that doesn't like just putting fucking expensive ass objects, like does that even increase the market value? Like this is a normal house. You just decorated it to be like a fucking like why do we have the throne? It's like it doesn't match the house itself. Of course not. This is like an not even an office building. This seems like a normal house. Like a millennial white house that was probably new construction. Like this store moved out of. All right, we'll look at that too. See, it's fucking the Greek desk, and the fucking medieval Christian chair. Like this shit doesn't match even. They were just like, oh, it looks fancy. Get that. That corkboard, of course. The office. Okay, this is next to the green room. Okay, well that's cute. This is normal stuff right here. Normal, a lot of cabinetry, but kind of can accept that. The islands. I also hate this thing about like America is they when they don't have an island, they have this like side island, and this is where like people don't. This is holy shit. Do not spoil, Mango. Don't get spoiled. You have to look at this together. Like no one ever sits here, do they? I think we used to have a house that had one of these, and no one did sit there. This is a nice little living room. Like this is cozy. This is comfy, cozy. But also, where are you putting your TV? Come on, 20, 21st century. Like you gotta have the living room TV. Okay, tile is good. Fucking like, why is the combination in this house like bougie, like Christian, Roman, Greek, like decoration, and then just like fucking office gray? Like why? Like these are literally just office, like corporate fucking drawers. And why are they in the bathroom? Islands are so nice to prep cook on. Like a proper island. Yeah, it's like I guess they make it so that you can move back and forth instead of like going out of a circle. I don't know, just something about him. I don't like how they organize the space. Or maybe I'm just prejudiced because everyone is doing it now. Like every single millennial gray house is doing kitchen island. Came from Office Depot. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. That they got the Office Depot defaults. What? What? And then this is the usual thing with like, let's put a chair in the weirdest space possible. Like, why is this chair here? And what is this chair even? Why is it so long? Did you notice? What? Did you see it? You got a handicap stall candle? I did. I did see it. I did see it, Mango. I just didn't call it out. Because, I mean, I'm not gonna. That's up to code. Like, I'm not gonna praise you for following code, you know what I mean? Toilets full up, you have so many drawers to fill. I do hear that people, when people sleepwalk, they sometimes, like, pee into drawers and stuff. Ableist? I think it's the. Ableist, as in, like, allowing people to reach the toilet? Yeah, this chair is pissing me off. And also another desk arrangement. Like, what? Like, make up your fucking mind. They think this is an office space. They also got the instrument room. Hey, I'm glad we got another shot of this room so we could see the fucking, like, just painting that's just, like, laying there. Like, could you not have, like, put that up somewhere? Like, if they're already, like, put that up, like, right there or something. But that's what it is. Oh, I know where we are. This is the first picture. Okay, so there really is an entrance here. Remember the wall stairs? This is what it is. This is what it is right here. Okay, so there is an entrance. It just was like conveniently cut off in the picture. But it is very wide. It's a weird seating area. There's also bullshit. Another conference room. Apparently, people in Flint, Michigan are obsessed with offices. Maybe it's worth it. Because, you know, do you need clean water in an office? You'd probably want clean water in your house, but like an office, like you don't have to, you know, you're not taking showers, you're not really drinking out of the faucet. What is with this place? Well, it's also the fact that this is just a house. This was just a house and they're trying to turn it into an office. And that always is weird because like you should have made it to be like an office. I just love my office so much. I had to bring it home. Do not bring work home with you. Hello? When did we enter fucking Cloudland? The fuck? This is the. I guess this is the master bedroom bathroom, which is also probably. Is this the master bedroom? Empty as fuck, and the bathroom is bigger than it. I mean, this is nice as hell. You got the big ass mirror style. Yeah. So when you're coming in to the bathroom naked, shrimp style, you get to see yourself walking for like 5 seconds straight. It just destroys your self image. You roll your eyes at the handicap rail, walk around with your functional legs and arms and fingers. Imagine have just 2 finger. How would you weed then, huh? You hold it like a cigarette. The fuck you talking about? You hold the penis like a cigarette or the vagina. Hold the clit like a cig. It was a joke? I know it is a joke. That doesn't mean I can't read it. You get the bougie bathtub though. I don't know why, because this is a normal bathtub, but just the fact that you put stairs on there, like, just for some reason makes them bougie. But this is, realistically, this is the exact same size as a normal bathtub that just doesn't have stairs. This bed is way too short. Like, I'm getting, like, this is, like, where my knees are. So if I had to sit on this, I would be in, like, an L shape. I think the ceilings in this are a little low, like specifically in these rooms. The Mold Breeder 3000. Oh, and it's claustrophobic. There, what? Yeah, I'm trying to like judge, but like, what are you even supposed to do here? What are you supposed to put here? I guess it would be much more normal if you had just like the one couch and then the table and not these 2 fucking chairs in the middle of the hallway. But then, like, think about it. If this was you, like, what would you put here? What would you put here if this was you? I'd probably maybe put my computer here. 2 dartboards? That's what I'm thinking. I'd say either computer or like some kind of game. Never get a jacuzzi tub? As one has had one? Yeah, they do me mold, breaks and sucks to clean. But yeah, but it's worth it. Jacuzzis are worth they're always worth it. Walk through spaces and think, man, this would suck if I was tall. It happens sometimes. You guys know I'm like one of the shortest in my family, so that like my the taller people do like always have to bend down even in like public spaces and shit. And I'm like, well, I'm kind of tall, but I'm glad that's not me also. Okay, this is the bad bathroom. 2052? I was like, I thought that said 2025 in a second. Yeah, dartboard would be nice. I don't know what else you would put there. Like an arcade cabinet? Or just have like a storage area, like have shelves up there, like bookshelves. Okay, this is normal out here. Okay, so that was a little weird actually. I was scared that it wasn't gonna be weird, but it is weird. 6'3" with all you 7 goddess siblings. Can't say no. Can't disagree with that. This is nice. We're getting witch. We're getting a witch action, or like this is yeah, this is a cottage core, like a little cute cottage core people would be living in this, you know, or like an anime cottage core anime. Also, I like the fake brick. I like how they just painted brick here at some spots. I also, honestly, I don't mind just looking at a nice house. Like, none of these have to be bad. This is the feeling British though, but the lawn is making it I want to know what all those roof vents are for. Vents. Oh, I think those are windows. Can I be honest? I think they might be windows. Tiny windows? I don't know. I can't. Maybe they're vents. Maybe they're vents. Maybe you're right. I don't know. Let's see. But yeah, the lawn is definitely giving America though. The empty ass like yard is giving America, but the house itself is giving England. All right, let's take a dip. I saw something in here. Okay, get this out of the middle of the room. Like, I'm not trying to come home drunk. Um, and like run into that. The cute patio. It was. It was. Yeah, this is cute. It's getting normal. The blue room, the mysterious blue room. Yeah, and like you've got two side tables already. Like you don't need this. You know, like if I'm coming in and I want to go through that doorway, I don't I shouldn't have to like walk around this. Yeah, I understand. Okay, this is the yeah, see that's in the way. Some weird wallpaper. Okay, this is what the doctor ordered. I mean, this is looking normal to me. Little indents, which is weird. Were they like I don't know what they're doing with this, but I guess it's called decorations now. Time I stumble home, I spill a little of grandma's ashes. She asked for it in her will. Yeah, literally. Put your grandma there. The blue room, I fuck with the blue room. I think the blue room got good vibes, like a dark blue. Like this is a cute place to be little cute little bookshelves. That could be bookshelves. Some shelves are good. I haven't seen a shelf yet. Um this seems like a nice room to be at the end of the night, you know? Like a dark blue, green, what do you call it, curtains? Like I like the blue room, honestly. Kitchen, it's getting very white, but oh fuck, fake fruit? Is this the kitchen? Or is this one of those like fake kitchens that people do sometimes? Where it's just like cabinetry. I think this is just cabinetry, and then the real kitchen is out here, which makes you think, what is this room about? Like a transition room. I think it leads to its outside though. This is normal. This is very nice. Oh, it doesn't. Oh, it is just a little transition room then. Okay, normal, normal, normal. You know, like the proportions are right. The bed is normal size. Like this transition room, everyone is transitioning in there. In my jean shorts while I blue room myself. I blew myself. Kind of really like the cabinets. You like them? they're very they're minimal. They're snug. You know, they fit very snugly. Like not like other cabinetry, which kind of has all the curves to it. This is very flat, but in like a kind of in a retro way also. Who are blowing themselves up? Oh, hello, hello. We got the cheetah room. Baby shit boob bedroom is a big no though. What? Oh, the you mean the color? It's fine. I feel like people do this. I know I don't like green either, but like if you like green, you could probably like this. But I like the cheetah room. Who's got the fucking? Oh my god! They were like, "This is my office," and it is literally just the theme is cheetahs. Dad's bedroom is like neon green. It's funny as fuck. I once I once went into a bathroom that was like full 100% like neon green. It was cool actually. I like it. I, bright green rooms are kind of fire, Loki. Like they're interesting when you're in them. You're definitely interested, and it's not in a disgusting way. End table, perfect place to drink a cola on. But with my nose, yeah, and then put it into my sinus. Putting cola in my sinuses. Yeah, you could have the cheetah table, and then cheetah paperweight, and then cheetah not the cheating pita we have used to have it. I'd like to see actually a glow in the dark room. Like would you just would you not like? I guess the sun wouldn't go down. You know, it would always be the same amount of brightness if you had the glow in the dark room. But actually, I feel like it would be so awesome because glow in the dark is always so vibes to it. You know, when you see the stickers or like anything that's like glow in the dark, it's kind of just got that soft green tint that kind of, you know what it is? It reminds you of a firefly. That's what glow in the dark reminds me. It reminds me of the soft quality, comforting quality of a firefly. And imagine just like being surrounded in that. Imagine being surrounded. I feel like it would be nice. Little animals and leaves. Yeah, I think I've got a guess for you. I've got a guess for you for what I think this pattern might be. I hate to break it to you, but I think it might be a cheetah. I think it might be a cheetah, you know. I can't say for sure, but I think it might be a cheetah. I can put my finger on it. But I think it is. I think it is specifically cheetah. If you painted most of the room in non-glowing matching color, painted powders were glowing dark paint. Ooh, that would be cool. Little swirls would come out. We would want that. Cheetah pattern? What makes you say that? I don't know. Oh, treasure room, by the way. Just sitting in a room that's like so tiny on your soft couch, nice couch, putting your feet on the treasure chest. Love your four-legged friend, and then this picture of a dog. And then a picture of Alma. Booty on stream, booty on stream. Oh, we were talking about the nice booty pants underwear. Okay, this is normal. Little princess style. Is that a balcony, or are we ground floor? I don't remember. Did this house have a second floor? I think it does. It would be nice to have a little balcony. Can't tell. I think it's a balcony. This is too princess for me. I don't like it when they do this shit, but yeah, they're also they are compensating a little bit. They are compensating. Oh, never mind. They're not compensating. They said no mattress. They said no mattress anymore. Love them look of the old radiators. Yeah. Yeah, they're very small though, and they would be very hot. I'd be scared that they burn the house down. I just want to touch but not touch. Yeah, I think the only reason you could probably like them is nostalgia. You know, these are especially I don't trust like radiators in like a carpeted house because like this is gonna be like burning hot. This is gonna be fucking burning. Um, and the carpet is gonna light on fire. Also, these ones probably smell like they're whenever it gets hot, they give off that rust. You mean grandma's house? I don't remember when we really had radiators. I remember radiators from school and stuff. No, we definitely had radiators though. I think growing up we were doing radiators. She was seat, so radiators sweet. But this is definitely an outdated radiator thing. Like in America, like um whenever you rent a house in like a city, it's always you got radiators that are like 500 fucking years old. Um, whereas like where I grew up in Europe, like we're getting like the radiators are like new, like they're boxes, and they're at least they're contained within not so it's more difficult to touch. But this classic style is very American. Just to have this 500-year-old busted up thing, and it's gonna break like every year. Built before the pyramids. Yeah, this is like a New York radiator. Probably can't put curtains over them. No, no, you can. I wouldn't worry about that. Um, curtains would probably go in front of it, or just wouldn't reach the radiator. But yeah, radiators are very very normal. I have a I have a radiator in my room right now. By the way, this one is gray. It also looks old as fuck. Um, be that old, but it probably like 50 years old or something. Um, Alien lasers. Ugh. This radiator too. Oh, when you're pooping, this radiator would feel good though. Like when it's cold and you're in the middle of the night and you're just kind of pooping, but then you sit down to be pooping, and your feet are on the cold tile, but that radiator is hitting you from the left. Oh, goldfish, fish. What is this hole? Is that like where you're supposed to put your hand soap? Why is there a hole here? Throw some water on it, then you got a sauna? I mean, that's literally what people do. Everyone knows that when you when you know it's like winter and your radiators are going like super hard and you can't open any windows and there's no moisture in the house. So everyone is like dried out and getting like bloody noses. That's when you fill up a mug. You fill up a mug with just water and or a tray. We used to do a tray. And then you put it on top of the radiator so it would evaporate it into the air, and then that would add moisture back into the room. That's how you would do it. Basically like a sauna. Literally like a sauna. Is Ollie one under the mirror? Yeah, and that's I agree. I agree. I don't know. But like what else can it be other than just a fucking like a little storage thing? Like a little nook to put something. Normal bathroom glory hole? Big size. Could be a furnace. Looks like a little furnace. Also, a picture of a bathtub in your bathroom. Just so you know what you're doing. Hello? I don't like this. Get the fucking taking a shower with grandma and the turtle. Also, why is I guess you're supposed to put your towel here. That's more of a towel rack. Also, this is foreboding, this shower. Can we no, we can't see it. The preview. So thin. Why is it so thin? Like, come on, guys. We have more space than this. We have more room in this house for this. Why is it so fucking thin? I hate a thin bathroom. I hate a thin preview. Preview. I do like it's like a little angle to it, but it makes it a bit foreboding. You shouldn't. You can wash your feet at the same time. This is so true. I would definitely do that, but that doesn't really help in pooping, right? Because for pooping, like having your legs at a 90-degree angle, would feel that's what it helps. That's the angle, and I feel like if you put your foot up straight up, I feel like that would close your butthole. But also like it would be nice if you're taking too long of a poop, and I forgot the playing thing. If you're taking too long of the poop and you have ants in your you have ants in your legs, so you need to like reposition, but you can't really. So if you put your legs up like on the side of the bathtub, then you could probably get it right. And if you were having one of those diarrheas where you're just sitting on there waiting for the moment that it finally like comes out, and you feel like you're passing out, you know, feel like you're gonna faint, it would be nice to put your legs up like that. Oh, this is scary. Ugh. Gotta have the stairwell with the pictures. That's honestly such a classic cliche. It's just a stairwell with a million pictures on it. I don't like this angle though. It feels like I'm gonna fall. I don't feel like falling. I see a horse painting though. Wait, this is cute. This is the back. Okay, so there's at least there's this area here, and it's kind of more secluded. This is very nice. Oh, oh. Miles, how's this like? What do you call a recessed portion of the wall to use like as a shelf? But just call it a recessed shelf. Yeah, the Velociraptor. Look at that! Look at that! This is nice, but I'm less. I don't know. I'm less interested in planes right now. Can't even show pictures of the basement. Oh, you're right. Did they not? Yeah, that was a basement. Yeah, they didn't show basement and also recreation room. I don't think we saw that. I don't think we saw any of this because of all the bodies. There's one of those near her stairs. The recessed shelf thing. 14 days on Zillow. Damn. We don't have imagery for this home. The fuck? No, yes you do. On the second level, far above the stairs? Opposite to where the floor is. So is it like you can't reach it? Are you telling me that's unreachable? Hello? Are we loading? There we go. This better not be boring. It is boring. Oh, dude, this is epitome of a millennial gray type. Fucking disgusting. Oh, I already put up the baby crib. Bro, the moment that I see a gray house that has a fucking some of this like wood lettering and like these things, like I want to get me out of here. Hold in that space. I don't know how the fuck you're supposed to reach it. Time I went there, I remember something being there. I guess it's like you can put decorations there that you never want to reach. You want to put the most decoration of decorations there. The thing that's like that, like I'm never gonna need this. It's just gonna need to look good. Yeah, this is wood, but I'm not carrying all this wood. It's relatively normal. We're looking at normal. Get. Oh, TV room though. But I mean, this looks fucked up. Like I don't think people should have rooms like this. I think that's stupid. But like this for a recreational room, like this looks normal. Oh, shed, gazebo. My kid pisses me off, so I put their switch in the recess above the stairs. Projector head ass. Yeah, I don't know. I don't like it when people project. It's like Boomerich House. Oh, this is new construction. This is gonna be. See, and look at it. All the new ones are gonna be millennial gray. It says 14 days, new construction. What about this one? I do wish it was a little more like decorated, you know? Like biggest fucking room ever. Like and this is a huge couch and it still doesn't fit. This is the biggest fucking room I've ever seen actually. Couldn't we save some of this for the kitchen? Some of that room? It's so old. So that retro, like everything is that like ceramic and metal feel. Is the couch curved or just fisheyed? I was thinking about that. I think it's curved. Yeah, it's curved because the shadow on here is different than it is on the edges. So yeah, it's a curved couch. I like that carpet though, thick ass carpet. Yeah, if you throw up in there, you're never getting that shit out. That's a good. Okay. Like you can really just like fucking obliterate a room. You can just fucking obliterate a room with the choice of like wallpaper. Metallic wallpaper? Yeah, yeah, I guess it's a combo. Yeah, it's like you're living in a millennial gray in the worst way. You know what it feels like? It feels like you're living in a what would you call it? In like a present. You know like how presents are always have that little shiny wrapping paper? That's what this feels like. It feels like you're living inside of a present. This is what your Christmas presents feel like right now. Metal olives, hand crank windows. Oh, that's very popular in America. This is like basically every single house that I've lived in America has had hand crank windows. All the handles were snapped off. Yeah, they really do wear off. Um, like when they get like a little older, you're gonna have to start putting a lot of muscle into this because it's like a I don't know, it's like a complicated thing. You're twisting it here in this direction, and then it turns direction here, and then it turns direction here, and then it has to move this whole window. So it's like eventually you need to like put your fucking soul into this little thing if the window is like stuck. Why she's strong, ma? One of my windows I genuinely can't open too much because if I open it too much, I can't pull it back just with the twisty. Twist it, pop it, booty like it. A lot of booty talk today. Fuck, man. At least I'm glad there's another window and they got the nice carpet, but oh, are these heat lamps? I mean, this is normal. Is that the same wallpaper? No, I think it's just another, maybe similar metallic wallpaper. The bed. It's a 4. They can't. To look this weirdest out, really? I think it's just very circular. I do prefer my toilets to be a little long. I do have a problem with toilets being too small. I don't like a toilet that's too small because when that happens, I mean, I don't know. Sometimes you feel like my miss. Sometimes I feel like when a toilet is too small, I'm afraid that like when I poop, it'll like touch the seat when it is going down. How small it is, and of course, when you're like trying to pee and the toilet seat is too small, sometimes it touches your little like thing. You know, like you need space that so you don't accidentally touch the seat. Did you crank that soldier blade? That's literally what I do to my window sometimes. Where's the bottom? No, it's just there's a bottom here. It's just angled in. It's angled in. Yeah, so I like a long toilet. Not very circular and definitely I'd want it to be a decent size. This is a normal room. You have the desk carpet that's the same color as your other carpet. But I mean, I guess that's a choice. What the fuck? Is this like a dog bed? Or why is this carpet? Why is this carpet? So with the baseboard? Porcelain kiss? Yeah. This there's I think that's a clear plastic mat thing. What? Those chair rolls easily? Oh, yeah, this thing? I don't think it's plastic, Mango. I think this is literally just a little rug. This is just a little rug that is the same color. You know, cause look, it goes up here. It wouldn't be dark if it wouldn't be dark under it if it was see through. Yeah, this is a fur playroom. Like, what? Is this a dog bed or what is this? And why is it? Okay, apparently, I'm guessing the people who did this they really like the carpet, and they're like, we gotta make the. They really wanted things to seem homogenous. Like they were like, make the desk carpet the same as the real carpet. Make the radiators, paint the radiators the same color as the wall, and make the bed, I guess, the same as the carpet. Is there a rubber bottom on the carpet? Yeah. A rug for your rug. I mean, it happens. Usually, actually, when you have carpet, you don't really need something under your desk. But if you have like wood flooring, you do need to get like some sort of protection under your desk. But also, you know what's the weirdest thing about this image to me is looking outside. It's something about the outside. It feels, I don't know how to describe it, but it feels a little weird. It's like very empty. Feels like I'm in a feels like I'm in an orchard or something. There's no grass. I think you're that's what we're thinking of right now. Or gold. The fucking okay, golden sink. You know I can't complain about the golden sink, but the fucking golden hanging, not even chandelier, but like the small chandelier in the fucking bathroom over the sink. Like how about just have normal lights? How about that? I mean, this is normal. I wish you would have bigger windows, but like this is you like golden sink? Yeah, I like golden things, but I don't I like gold, but I don't like regal gold. I or I don't like the gold patterns. Like I like it when things are gold, but I don't like it when things are gold and have like a Renaissance Victorian shape. Like this chandelier, you know, it's like got all the curves and all the glass hanging. Like I like that it's gold, but I don't like the shape. Okay? I like modern gold. I like newer shapes. Mint room. Fire though. Maybe a little too much. They really love just like saying that this room is gonna be this color, and literally everything in the room it is gonna be that cover. Like, bro, do you need to fucking paint the radiator every time? And fucking like leave this white, man, or leave this brown. It would look good. Brown looks good with a mint. Like, just get this fucking paint off of it. It's already coming off, bro. Fucking water is taking it off. Like the toilet holder, like leave this brown. Look, it's already brown. It's weirder that the window itself is brown when you've painted these things, whatever fucking this is, saloon doors. They've been brown and you've painted them green. Like it was a bad idea. Also, the rest of the fucking door. Ugh. What if I shot fixtures with the Gmod gold magnifying gun? I would probably like that. I just don't like it when it's like curvy, all that. It's got the frills in the gold. No contrast at all? No. Only contrast there is the brown window, which like doesn't match. Unlike the wallpaper, which is fine. This is a little lighter. Hello? Where am I? I guess. Oh, this was the kitchen. I get the entrance was above us. 70s basement. This is not that bad actually. I kind of like it because it's like very connected. And I like the joining between the two levels. I like that there's a triangular viewport here. That's connecting these two floors that are just on top of each other. But yeah, I think this is under the entry to the kitchen. How are we feeling about the railing? I think it should be outside. That's not the type of railing. The half step is nice. Yeah, the half step. Yeah, I like when the levels of a house are offset. Um, in school we would call them like pancakes. You know, a lot of housing is pancakes where one floor on top of another, you know, like how you stack pancakes. Um Whereas I like a little variance. Metal rails don't feel very indoorsy. Yeah, I feel like I've I've seen these rails outside, or unless you're in like a fucking like a music hall or there's marble. Wood and metal are they're not talking like that. They're not relating to each other. If this was marble, then the metal railing would it would fit in. But the wood and the carpet, and I think it's specifically the carpet and the metal which don't fit together. Okay, you have a cute reading room. Bro, stop fucking painting the radiators. They painted this shit. Look at this. Not only did they paint it brown, but they painted it with like a wood pattern. They were like, let's make it look like it's really wood. Like, bro, understand the balance of colors and textures and contrasts in your room. Like, this is how things work. Like, life is not the same color. Split in two with half steps between in-house, the best part. Half steps are always good. And they're always good because no one does them. It's the most rare thing. Every house. This is like one of the number one most popular and overgrown um biases that like generic house construction has is the pancake style. Is that floor is on top of floor is on top of floor, it's on top of floor. Um because I mean that's how we evolved. It's like it's putting something that's like offset or like hanging off the side of something always more difficult than putting it just right on top of it, and then it'll support it from the bottom. But that's why it's like whenever you see it, it tastes so good because it's like even when it's shit, like this doesn't look good, but it's like you're like, damn, it's at least fucking tasty though, because like it's we're at least seeing something new. It's a cute little thing. It probably doesn't make that much heat though. I hate townhouses, and by that it means all of Europe. I hate everything. just I'll clear it up for you. I hate everything. Is this the bar? Is this a built-in bar for the boys? Like, are we? Is this what we're doing? You part of everything? Yeah, everything is part of everything. That carpet on the wall, it looks like some serious cork. It looks like very rough cork to me, or like compressed wood chips. And hey, why are we getting some like why are we getting like um corporate um ceiling? Why are we getting corporate like drop ceiling? Please, like, can we not start doing this in the house? Oh, bitches, y'all bitches. This is why I hate you, because you throw apples at me. Yeah, I don't think I would want to ever live in a building that has the fucking corporate drop ceiling. I think that's asking for death. My dumbass thought that was a microscope. These ones? You think this is a microscope room? No, I think this is literally for. But this is for like cooking. Look, there's like little things here. This is like a fucking Subway, and like a bar. Why is there like a diner section? And why is this the only room where they've had the corporate ceiling? It's a beer tap. This is a bar. I know what I'm saying, but then they have the little. I guess you could keep ice in there or something. Yeah, I guess this is the room for the boys, but also this fucking ugh, carpet bad. Just a glance. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, now we get to see outside. Okay, I'm curious to see what's outside because of the lack of grass we were seeing. But now it's confusing because there is grass. Where were we looking? Happening. In kitchen, bedroom. Where were we looking? Where there was no shed? Were we looking? We weren't looking on the deck because we saw the deck. Pork volume muffle the gay sex. True. True. Fuck were we looking, man? You'd think maybe out front, but then there was a tree. This is mysterious as fuck. The windows look out to some part of the yard that like doesn't exist when you. Maybe the yard looks different from the inside than when you're actually out there. There's like an illusion through the window. Making my shit, I guess. Another home for you. I don't know. This is yeah. I get the gist. This one. Yeah, Cork is actually probably pretty good at absorbing sound impact. Let's see if it doesn't give me something like powerful in the first couple of images, I kind of scroll through. This is a little weird. A little vintage, but not something that I but not something that I would you know, lose my mind over. This is weird though, but I guess this is a storage place. Fireplace was cool. Yeah, it's just because it's like some random brick just like shows up for the first time. The haunted closet. That's a Narnia closet right there. You can literally tell that they were vacuuming. Look, like they were vacuuming in this pattern. You go this way, back and forth, this way, back and forth, this way, back and forth, this way, back and forth. Or maybe what happened is that they were moving this thing and that's what left it. Even the vacuum was afraid. Small toilet? Yeah, the toilet was really small. Yeah, I don't know if this is... See, this is definitely haunted. Like, seeing it from this angle... Yeah, it's giving vacuum. Cloud bathroom. How many fucking bathrooms do you have? 4? I guess 4. Hello? I guess it's just a game room. Yeah. Why did they always have like a vacuum cord? I thought you were saying vacuumable living space. Okay, the yoga studio? Genuinely, this could be the fucking yoga studio. This is garage. Oh, the barracks. Guys, we have the barracks. That the fucking that drop-in towel shit from The Office? What? I don't know. Corporate ceiling though. It's warped. Wet. Stuck that close to the cabinet. Must have sucked off Mr. Tumnus. Oh! I need to get in on that. On the ceiling? This? Towel shit from The Office? But yeah, that's the drop ceiling. We saw it in the bar. It was in the bar too. In those bunks? Yeah, this is the barracks. This is where the soldiers sleep with the fucking insulation. Oh, that's tasty. You can just sleep here and just like snack on that is I've seen like yellow insulation or like a little more green or blue, but like a cherry red insulation seems tasty in my opinion. It feels tasty. This is vibes. This is vibes probably just because slave trade museum, probably. That's like on a boat. This is vibes, but just because the garden is nice and you have like windows everywhere. Like having full 360 windows does make everything better. Rooms to have a heart attack in. This one or the previous one? Room but the bunks? No, 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 no. The slaves that sleep in the bunks. You know, you can sacrifice sleeping in the bunks to have this view. It's worth it. Attacking the glass one? Yeah, just like dramatically. Oh, I don't like the brick actually. That kind of ruins the whole fucking vibe. It's actually disgusting. Doesn't fit somehow. Look at that. They got a nice garden though. Until you zoom out and then it's just like, are we leaving? Oh no. I like the brick. No, I'm not. I'm not brick girl. I'm known to not be brick girl. Let's see if there's something. Let's do one more. One more Michigan. Um. Uh, and specifically, let's try to eye out one that would be promising in terms of weirdness. I don't know how you can tell from the outside. That front was terrible. So take little peeks inside. Normal. One doesn't even have pictures. Normal, just a weird fucking coloring. Empty, normal. It's usually always the ones that. Wait. Are we in Japan? 10 days on Zillow though. Me in, please. Why you? Okay, that's normal. Oh, this one has a weird front to it. Almost looks like a farm. We'll look at that one. This one doesn't even have pictures of the inside. This one, no, it's just very warehousey. Okay, let's look at this one. Farm 4. I mean, it is Michigan. Is Michigan pretty farmful? I feel like Michigan could be pretty farmful in my opinion. This could just be a nice house actually. We might like this house. I mean, this is cute. It's giving like a Swedish this is like a or like there's a Scandinavian horizontality to it. And like weirdly Japan was also about horizontality, I feel like. This good use of plant. The hallways obviously is off-putting. The hallway is off-putting. This looks like a Frank Lloyd Wright though. Probably just because the wood and the horizontality of it and the windows. Okay, so to our left, when we come in, behind us there's this. I mean, this is a nice space. Hallway to slip and fall in. Yeah, it's such a long hallway. I would just put like grease on the floor. I would put oil on the floor and just like slide every time. So that is it. This is. Oh yeah, get a good look at that. I mean, I do like that. See, this is this is wonderful, and this is what we would. It's obviously renovated, but this would be what we would call um mid-century modern. This is a mid-century modern. You can tell because of the horizontality, the wood, and the lighter brick colors. Um, and kind of just like the furniture also is like this is literally like this chair, this fucking table. It's just 100% mid-century. It's a nice place, not for me though. I'd live in here. I'd eat this up. I'd change some stuff. Um, I'd change some. What the fuck is that? Is that a speaker or what? That's weirdly a speaker. No, this is ugly as fuck though. Hey, instead of having an island, let's have the fucking just a table. Ugh. And it's so dark in here. These things are so far away. Yeah, this is a bad kitchen. And no cabinetry, by the way. Look, I'm not a huge fan of cabinetry, but like you do need it. I guess you can put it. This is all you get. This is all you get. Table core living space. Table core. No storage type beat. Yeah, I think there is a little like there's some storage down the hall, but like let's like how about something more accessible? I don't give a fuck about your decoration. Stop taking fucking 4K pictures of like a table. I like this room. The windows could go. Could have gotten more window. Um, but I do like it. Once again, not my decoration and not my furniture. Paying this photographer their weight in fat. Yeah, yeah, and then he and then he was like, "Let me take a picture of this fucking drawer in a closet." Like, see, this is okay. I'm willing to forgive. I kind of like it. You think they like the tile? I think they like it, and I think I like it a little bit too. Maybe it's not necessary on the. I feel like you could have left. I feel like I would have taken it a little bit out, like maybe on the top of this. I would have not done this in the same tile countertop. Yeah, I like the wall and I like the shower. It ties together, but countertop maybe pull it out. And I don't like the pink. I don't like the pink. But actually, this is a really beautiful window. The beautiful use of plants. This is why you have plants in your house, because look at that. Like there's just so much of this room is just made so much better by the accent views. It's not even about the views. It's just like that you get a little green in there too, just from outside. Oh, and then have fucking poop, fucking shit poop, brown ass. Mmm. My grandparents' bathroom entirely pink. Weird, like everything. Ooh, you think your grandparents were You think your grandparents were girly pop? They were playing Don't Stop Girly Pop? Like, I don't give a fuck about a 4K image of a sink, bro. I just want to like the house is good. It's fine. I just want to kill the photographer. But honestly, I've lost a lot of my interest. The entry room and the living room was like they were beautiful, but everything after that, they've lost the thread. Like everything, see, this is just like normal, boring, whatever. I don't care. Like this has nothing to do with what we saw in the beginning. It's disappointing. Yeah, this could be a bathroom that's in like any other house. Does Sopolar have the dripple spout? What? Oh, this thing? I think that's so that water doesn't get like water doesn't sit there. You know, so that anything that comes out of there like does leave because you don't want like water sitting anywhere, especially soapy water. It'll get like mucked up in there eventually. Generic core bathroom, yeah, like they got generic with it. Take some fucking pictures of. Yeah, take some more pictures of the shoe room. Tiny fucking cabinets. Nice. I don't care much about storage rooms. Still water, technically. Okay, this is ugly as fuck, but I guess it's the laundry room, so you have to forgive. And I guess this is at the end of the hall. By the way, guys, do not forget, because they're not taking pictures of it right now for obvious reasons. But all these rooms are just in a row of hallways, of a long ass hallway. Don't forget about the long ass hallway that we're traversing through. But they're not showing to us because they don't want to. Because it's ugly. Oh, but here's this park nearby. Here's a wonderful park nearby. I don't know. I could. Damn, that is a cute park. And probably no one is there because it's fucking Flint, Michigan. Hallway core? Yeah. Like I like that house. I would, if you gave it to me, I'd redo a lot of shit. I don't know how, but like this part I would, and then this whole thing, I don't know, you need to do a lot of work, but I'd enjoy myself. I'd be a little satisfied. Okay, was this the other was this the farmhouse? Put on the room, Dreamer will get there one day. +2, -2. No, Dreamer should not be buying anyone houses. No one should be buying anyone houses. I've already had enough of the 6,000 bits. Crazy. When I'm not even streaming, I'm not even doing anything. I don't even deserve it. Okay, let's look at this farmhouse. Okay, a little altitude change. I like it, and I actually like this brick. Is it like offset? Like to have a little room in the middle? Can we buy it and move it out of Flint, Michigan via plane? I think there's other houses. Like we have a lot to pick from, you know? Hmm. Yeah, I'm trying to get a handle on like what type of, this is obviously not like a living home. It could have been like a barnyard or something. Usually when there's an onset of just like a lot of rooms and like weirdly separated spaces, open spaces, sometimes I feel like, what the fuck? Portal? What is that? What is that? TV mode is still there? The chicken? No, not just the fucked up ceiling. Why is there a hole in it? I mean, I assume this is a sunroom. From the skylight? Yeah. I just didn't expect the skylight. Especially when the ceiling is so low. I feel like the ceiling is low. And then it more just feels like a portal with a different color. You ascend to there? This is where you do ascend. No, please show me more pictures of the skylight. I want the skylight. It's nice. I love a skylight. I feel like every light, like, there should be a skylight everywhere, but like this? I don't know. Is the back door, huh? Connected to the gamer room? I, I, if anything, this would be like a gamer room, but it would probably be weird with all the tiles. 4-core? That already is invented mango. In it's the this is also like corporate, or I don't know what this is. But something about like the light brown tiles, the beige tiles. It also sets you off. It's similar to like any kind of office core. It's kind of in like the beige tiles are very similar to like millennial gray to me. Like the generation before millennials, Gen X, like this is like the Gen X beige. Do you think that's what it is? Is that like as the generations increase, everything just gets wider and wider? Like Gen X had the beige, and then millennials had the gray, and then we, the Zoomies, apparently would have the white. But I don't agree with that. I don't particularly fuck with white that much. It's not even like it's that's the whole stupid thing about like why is this even a conversation? It's not about what color your house is, or like what color your walls are, or like what color the thing is. It's like, is it millennial gray, or is it gonna be white, or is it gonna be like a fucking? It's not that. It's just that it shouldn't be one thing. The accents my art, maybe, but like I think the genuinely the biggest problem is that like nothing is ever one color. The problem with millennial gray houses is not that it's millennial gray, but that it's only millennial gray. Hi, dreamer. Hi. Happy Thursday. Thank you for the 6,000 bits. You're insane last night while I wasn't even streaming. Man, giving Alma 6,000 bits while Beanie's streaming instead of just giving it to Beanie? I don't know. Controversial. Everything will be Chrome in the future? Then Alpha will send a Chrome. I do like Chrome. I do like Chrome. I don't remember it being 6,000. That is what it says. That is what it says in my books. I don't know if I thought it was only 5,000, but oh no, because you gave that I remember you gave 1,000, and then like an hour or two later, you gave another 5,000. So thank you. All funds that I receive, are funneled back into that quality of the stream. Also, happy Thursday. 2K living space. Ooh, we're looking at house. We're looking at Zillow house. The math does check out. Yeah, I'm real good at math. Why is there a light switch in the middle of the stairwell? I don't think that's usually where people put it, and it's way too low. Like, if you're going into the room, what if you're in the room and you want to turn the lights off, and and you're just like, oh, hold on, I gotta go halfway downstairs. Hope you have a wonderful day, Alma. I wish you a wonderful day too. Thank you. Next time I'll see you guys is next Wednesday, so everyone better have a cute ass extended weekend. So much water damage. Yeah, is this carpet or is this like I think it's carpet or like a rock or something. Forever. It's okay, you'll have Friedel. There's something on here. Yeah, there is some water damage. Weird. Water damage in Flint, Michigan. Peculiar. Hey, you know how you can tell that this house has been like completely soaked through? That you can tell where the fucking beams are? Because this probably got soaked through, but the part under the beams like didn't get soaked through as much, so now it's a different color. The fucking roof beams are visible through the fucking ceiling. Like, because I mean, it's not see-through in any way. It's just that like, it's a different shade because of how wet it got. Yeah, this it's some. See, these people should have vacuumed. We were looking at all the people who were going crazy with the vacuuming. These people should have vacuumed. At the riblinging. Yeah, see, come on. How about you fucking like homeowner's pleasure? That's right. Poisoned for her pleasure. Like, fucking vacuum up and then pull the shades. Why is it dark as fuck? I can't see. What? What? What are we doing? Stop. I need to zoom in. This requires purview. We've also got the mint. You know, people do love, apparently in Flint, Michigan, people love the mint bathrooms. Not bad. It's this pattern for me, honestly, that is just random tiles are just have a little thing on them, but not only are they way too far apart from each other, they're not even in line. Like, wait, why is it like, it's not a straight line? You'd think it would be a diagonal, but it's a curve. Look, see, it like curves up like that. Like, why are you doing this? Maybe it would make sense if reminds them of the lead. Yeah, this is the water, and then the little fucking squares is the lead in there. Yeah, it's like maybe the pattern would make sense if it wasn't like spaced every 5 feet away. But yeah, a shower though, and also end of the. I like it though, kind of. I like a shower that's at the. You know, I think especially in America, we have a very strong bias towards showers that are combined with tubs. You know, every single shower is you're standing inside of a tub. But I do think, and you know, the people never actually use the tubs. I like just having a straight up shower. Like, this is refreshing to me, and I like to step down, honestly, because that's also how it is. I don't know. This is obviously like very bad. Like, I don't like this shower, but I like the construction of it, like the step down instead of once again the tub where you have to step over the edge. I don't know. I feel like let showers be showers. You know what I mean? That's my new movement. Let's let showers be showers again. Make showers again. Like, leave the tub out. Like, we don't draw the fucking curtains, please, man. I can't see. Can't see. What is that? TV though? TV stand? Sex room? This could be the Penn Jillette BDSM room. It could be that. It could be that. Minty, see, hello. Wait. This is my favorite. Son, you can't see it. Fuck. You see. Do you see it? Can you see it? I love it. I love it when he's just angling it. I cannot be in the picture. I know, but usually people do that, but it's like, why not? Well, I guess there's a mirror here. But I love it when they get creative. His fucking shirt. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, Poopy! Poopy! Poopy on the mint. Yeah, this is like. It's the fucking mint again, and it's at least in the other one was the floor. In the other one, no, the floor was pink and the tub was pink. Honestly, the floor being green is fine, but just make the tub and the plastics like the sink, like make it a different color and make this a different color. I don't mind if the walls and the countertop, but they always get it wrong. Also, hello, tallest fucking ceiling you've ever seen. At least there's natural light though, but I literally feel like I'm in a. I do feel like I'm in a shed, probably. Mold on here. Probably. Or it might be like mold staining or just. I hope it's not active mold. Another room. What the fuck? Wait, hold on. Is this the voice acting room? Look, there's more cork. What is it with Flint? Guys, are these the same people making these? Because we're the Flint, Michigan mint green, and then the cork. Flint, Michigan carpet mint green bathroom cork wall. For all the gay sex? Yeah, it must be. Look, I thought I was joking about the pendulette, like, sex room. I thought I was joking about it, but this is the actual sex room. You know what's the worst thing? Well, the fucking poop on the floor. But you know what's the worst thing? I think this is not a sex room. I think this is their kids' room. They had a boy called Joseph, and this was his room. And they had a daughter called Naima, or Naima. Weird poop room. Yeah, these are the two kids' rooms, probably next to each other because they have the similar bedrooms. But like, if you didn't have the stars and the name of the girl on there with the horse, like, it is just a sex room. Dirty ass carpets. Yeah, that kid was pooping. Naima was pooping. Hey, where my girl Naima? That girl was a pooper. I hope she's probably all grown up now. But you know, that girl was a pooper. She's so perfectly curved in that stain pattern. Well, it's the water damage. The water was sitting here. Any part of, you know, why this house looks rad just can be explained by water damage. Oops. I like this bathroom better. You know, see, the pattern is fine now. The pattern is okay now because we're getting it normal. That doesn't mean I like it. Normal windows. Very long. Here, and then the shower. Is there? I guess this doesn't have a shower. You maybe could fit one, but I guess they wanted more like counter space. Or super fucking tall. What is it? Didn't this happen in the other room too? Wait, maybe we're seeing pattern. Didn't the other room also have this like these? I don't know what you call these, like the makeup lights. You always see this as like behind the scenes or like behind the stage of like some kind of play or something. Oh, thank you for touch. Like you always see these like the. I feel like this is like only in movies. But these houses seem to have so many of them. Also, there's a fucking. Well, I'm guessing this house is just old, but they have that weird angry heater. This one that's like completely burnt the fuck out, or you mean this fucking like airplane, it's airplane thing? I think that's just like it sucks the moisture out. You know, you have that in your dehumidifier in every bathroom. This is the last room. Fucking, or maybe this was a church. I don't know. It definitely is some sort of like recreational area. It's not a real house. I don't know. Like some of it are giving church. Some of it is giving like stable. When the sucked moisture out of me, I don't know, man. When she sucks the moisture out of me, call that bitch a dehumidifier. Suckle fan? Yeah, you put your butt up to the suckle fan, sucks it out. Yeah, so you don't poop all over the fucking carpet. I wonder if they say what this house was. Like, do we have information? Mid-century split level home. Well, saying mid-century is brave. It is is a little bit. Most prestigious neighborhoods. Flint, Michigan. Home needs updates and repairs, but offers great bones. Damn, I wish they would just tell me. Yeah, it was pretty mid. I wish they would just tell me what it was. Construction, single family. No, it's not. No, it is not. You cannot tell me this was built as a home. You cannot tell me at this house they were like, let's build a house, and then they made this fucking like horse ass house. 1960? Oh yeah, not that long ago. For a house. For a house, it's not that long ago. Okay, let's look at Ooh, maybe that's what we need. I remember looking at like famous or expensive houses in like California. Is seeing some big California houses. But they are giving this vibe. Abandoned family house. We having a lot of kids back then. Hi JD, happy Thursday. They only had 2 kids though. Well, I guess the people who are selling it now or lived in it last didn't own the house, but maybe. Not crazy. I don't know. Maybe not a lot of kids, but maybe they owned a lot of horses. 850 for this is actually kind of crazy. And I might like this, honestly. This thing might be tacky, but I might start liking this. I'm 2 kids years old. But this is also something only you would see in New Mexico. This is kind of like a Latin style. This looks like the Flintstones live action. No. Huh. Okay, you get your indoor garden, I guess. Am I supposed to walk along here? It's too thin. Can we move this back? Like, why is this sticking out if this is not? I can't get past this pillar. Turquoise building in New Mexico? Never. Why not? A lot of Latin cultures, they make their houses like yellows and turquoises and like pastel colors. I like it though. Like the plants inside, I like it, guys. And these, I feel like these these pillars are whatever the fuck you call them are. That was the joke. I don't get jokes. Oh, and the neighbors are doing it too. The neighbors are doing it too. I like this. I love glass. I know it's. I mean, I'm. Maybe I would fuck around with the furniture or something, but like, I like the concept. Maybe it's like, because it's new to me. I mean, this is clearly like, I don't. This is. You shouldn't be making. No. Whatever's happening here, no. I'd get this out of here, get this, whatever fucking table is here. I don't know what I'd do, but I'd have to figure out. Yeah, I think this is fake. I think these are fake ceiling thing. Oh, sexual with the backboard. Now this definitely comes with the house, but it's not even that crazy. Look, like the bed itself is just like wood. It's literally just wood planks put together, but the backboard completes the whole essence of sex. But also immensely short. This bed is insanely short in length. Look at this. It's not just me. I don't think any of you guys are I think all of our feeties are I think all our feeties are hanging off of this thing. It's wide. It's like literally wider than it is long. Like I feel like I should be like I'm gonna be sleeping sideways on this. Give frog energy. This is yeah, it's true. It is true. This is the froggy eyes, and then this is the mouth. This is the mouth. See, and then it's exactly like your froggy. Diagonal, see, diagonal or perpendicular. This is way too small, but I guess they like we can't get a longer bed because then the curtains won't fit. They're keeping very much the same tactic. Okay, the curtains aren't that close, and there's space behind it. No, 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 no. Absolutely not. We're not having space behind the bed. We're not having like fucking space with like shelves behind a bed. That's not what's happening. Hi, Gorpy. Did you end already? It's unacceptable. Hi. Happy Thursday. Or maybe she's still streaming. I'm gonna imagine she's still streaming and she's just debating. Bed must always be against the wall. Illegals, literally. And it's already bad enough when it's the back is against the wall, but the sides aren't. I think having a bed in the middle of the room is the worst thing you could do. Like, this is the number one crime. I'm not sleeping in this. There's no way. So the homunculus has somewhere while asleep? Yeah, because the whole bed, the whole idea of the bed is it's the location where you're supposed to be the most vulnerable. When you're in your bed, especially when you're sleeping, you are prey. You are literally prey. So in order to be able to sleep soundly, you have to feel like you're in a safe position. And like you need to cut off your sides. No one can come from behind you and no one can come from your sides. When you have two sides to the wall and two sides open, that's like what your peripheral is. When you look out, you can see everything. As soon as you get two sides, then when you look out, you can't see both sides. And when you like, I'm dying. I'm getting killed in this room. What is this? This better not be behind the bed. I don't think it is. Can we see what's behind it? It's so good that you need to put fucking shelves behind the bed. I hate this. This like this is so terrible. I don't like it. I don't like that the bed is in the middle. It's a baby mentality, but the head of your bed right near the door. It's fine if it's near the door, as long as it's up against a wall, bro. As long as there's two walls next to it, I don't care if I'm next to the door. I think my childhood home, my bed was right next to the door. There was a corner. It was my bed in that corner, and to the left of my bed was the door. And it is a little uncomfortable having the door there because you're like, because I used to be scared, when I was obviously young, and I would ask my parents to leave the door open a little bit, because there was a light out there, and I'd turn on the light, and then I'd get a little indirect light, so I wouldn't be in the dark. But once I got older, and I was like, no, close that door, because having the door creaked in the middle of the night like that, I was like, any monster could just fucking creep in through the door so easily, and I'm right there. Just like I could just imagine like it tilting its head through and just like staring in through there. My bed used to be near the door, then moving into the opposite side of the room. Yeah, that's the feng shui they talk about. Is the door and the bed have to be like as far away as possible. Chat today, I'm gonna rec content to Alma Live. Thanks. I'm getting what do you call it? Fame. I locked down my bedroom like Fort Knox in the way. One path with 3 feet of length right into. Literally, that's how it should be. Like I believe in like people, whether you like to accept it or not, people do function off of prey and hunter instincts. That's why we like this is actually very important to architecture. Is everything about the space that you are in has to do with your hunter and prey instincts. the goal of your body in terms of like instincts is to see but not be seen. You know what I mean? That's how you're supposed to work, like evolutionarily. You are supposed to be in a position where you can see everything, but no one can see you. So that's why we like balconies. That's why we like, being in high position. That's why we like views. That's why we like snooping on people. That's why we like looking through our windows and seeing outside. Because we like seeing, but not being seen. And then if you flip that on your head, no, get this guy out of here, dreamer. You said you were gonna save. Remember, you promised us that you were gonna save money. You remember money, that thing you need to feed yourself. Money. You love money. You should save it. Thank you so much. You had to save. Yeah, he guys, he said he was saving last night. And he saved up for a whole night for this. Thank you, Dreamer. Genuinely, I mean, I do of course appreciate it a lot. And thank you for giving subs to everyone. So they don't have to see ads. Thank you. But I'm looking at you. Don't think that my eyes are not searing into your brain right now. Thank you for the sub. Oh fuck, you bought fucking Makajima something. You brought Makajima in here. Actually learning. Must take a lot of effort to save up with that level of income. Reaver House. Oh. Enjoy, y'all. Yeah, enjoy watching ads. Yeah, and say thank you. Say thank you to Dreamer if you got an ad. Or not an ad. Hey, if you ever get an ad, thank Dreamer for that. He's putting ads on stream. Remember when I was actually in the middle of a very enlightening conversation about prey and hunter instincts and architecture. Which is, let me rephrase, especially for Bakajima. Hello, Bakajima. The goal of spatial comfort is being comfortable in any space, is to be able to see, but not be able to be seen. Case in point, a balcony. Now, if you flip that on its natural head, the opposite becomes the worst situation is to not see, but to be seen. So, like, imagine being in a corner. Imagine being in a corner and, like, you're staring at the wall and you can't see anything, but you know there's everything behind you. You would feel uncomfortable. You would naturally feel uncomfortable. There's no way you won't, because this is what I'm talking. This is a little instinctual caveman thing. And think about this. And do, this is where I'm getting education, Alma. Do think about this. Every time you go out, restaurant, or you're in a food court or something, anytime you sit down somewhere, I think about this a lot. Every time you go somewhere and you choose a seat, you're like, where do I want to sit? Where am I going to lay down? Where am I going to stand? Think about it. Analyze that. It usually, what happens is that unconsciously you're looking for the best position that you can see from and not be seen. I usually, whenever I sit, like at a food court or something, I like to have my back against the wall looking out. I can see everything and people can see me, but I can see everyone that sees me, right? Like no one sees me that I don't see. So think about that. And like you'll just be a little bit more aware of how you operate. And hey, if there ever comes a time when you're organizing furniture or maybe designing a house or something, you think about that. What will make you comfortable? So that's what I mean. Like beds is you're the most vulnerable, and this is why this is a terrible thing. This is 360 view. Like when you're on your bed, you can maybe see up front, but you can't see to the sides and you can't see behind you. And that's why you have two. Oh, hype chest! Thank you for the hype chest. Oh, I got a love heart. Oh, this is actually awesome. Thank you for the love heart, dreamer. Love heart, love heart. And there's different levels to this. It's a scale, right? Let me get paint out. Guys, I think the TTS is broken. It's still broken? What if I restart? I'm not getting an error message. It's not working. Yeah, sorry, Bakajima. It's not working. It's something with my TTS account is going wrong.
Aban's big ears aren't just for listening. They also help regulate the rabbit's body temperatures. The ears, blood vessels swell when it's hot out and contract when it's cold.
Okay, so he talked then, but he's not gonna talk during normal TTS. It's okay. We'll figure it out. That's for next week. I know where it comes from. So kind of support artists. Take care of yourself, being awesome. This is true. I do agree with Topical on that. Everybody take care of yourself, or you'll get fucking sliced up to pieces. Not joking. Okay, I'm paint, open paint. Where's paint? I'm trying to switch the windows. Switch paint. Give me paint. I have to. Low paint? Fuck, it's not working. Oh, okay, there it is. Paint. What? Caps. Okay. So let's see. So we have two scales here. Right? Storm came in and thwarted my plans to stream just now today. Did it knock out your Wi-Fi? Is that what's happening? Or you just can't stream when it's a storm outside because you get scared? Sorry, I was overreacting just then. Okay, so here it is. So we call this scene, or let's call this C, how much you can see, and how much, and call this scene, how much you are seen. And so we want, this is the bad side. So C, nothing. So you can't see nothing is bad. Seen a lot is bad. Good is NA. Not being seen is good. Seeing a lot is good. So this is they're inverse operations, but we'll put it like this. So like 5 times last night. Yeah, we had a storm too last night, or maybe yesterday, and I was actually during Webby stream it was storming and thundering, but it didn't cut the thing. Hey, yesterday when my power was out, but the light was too low, so I just snipped. Select and switch them colors. No. This makes sense. Because this is the bad side. Being seen is bad and not seeing is bad. Seeing a lot is good and not seeing bad. Or not being seen is good. Okay, so let's take best. Oh, the ads are here. It's a good thing everyone has subs. So let's take, for example, the best case scenario. We have a balcony here. We have a balcony here. And you are standing on top of the balcony. And you are looking out. And then below you, there's a individual who's also looking, but he's looking a different way. He can't see you. Can't see you. So you can see here. You can see a lot. You can see a lot because not only are you higher up, which gives you a better advantage point than when you're on the ground, but you're also, he can't see you because you're also higher up. So this is, in both conditions, this is very good. This is tasty. This is tasty as fuck. So this guy's having a good time. This guy's having a good time. This guy, on the other hand, opposite actually. He can't see anything. He can't see shit. Whoever's looking at him, he can't see. But he knows, probably some sense unconsciously, that there's balconies above him and he's in an open, low area, which means he can be seen. So he's having a bad time. He can't see shit and he's being witnessed. Now, here's the thing. Since we're talking about beds specifically. Oh, who was that? Kazman! Hi, Kazman! Happy Thursday. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for joining the Alma Mater. Let me just type these. Oh! He's already got the jiggy. He learns quick how to dance. So now we've got the bed. You're sleeping in your bed. Or in your bed, you're either sleeping or you are expecting to sleep. Your body knows this, that this is a place where you're going to sleep. So the thing about sleeping... Oh! The thing about sleeping... Isn't it crazy? This is the crazy thing about sleeping. You guys might not know this, but your eyes are closed. You can't see. You can't see when you're sleeping. So automatically, that puts your capability of seeing to straight shit. To straight shit. And this is why you can't just sleep anywhere. Because sleeping is an inherently vulnerable position where you can't see. You're already at a deficit because you have to close your eyes. You're not even like this guy who at least gets to see. You just can't see at all, or he has a chance of seeing. You can't see at all. Therefore, what you then have to do is you must compensate. You must compensate. Because otherwise you're going to end up like this. And you're going to feel terrible. And you're not going to be able to fall asleep. Because you think someone's going to get you. So what we need to do while sleeping is to make sure that if our seeing scale is very bad, our seen scale needs to be really, really good, as in no one being able to see you. So, like, ideally, imagine you were put in a box, like literally in a box. Nothing. Can't nothing get out, nobody can see. It's just you in there sleeping, wrapped in. That's the best thing you could do. It's the best thing you could do. Because not a chance that anyone would see you, and this would probably be the best sleep. Yeah, in jail. This would be great sleep. Because you can feel comfort with the fact that you can't see, but no one can see me, so it's fine. But now we're talking about bed. This is your bed from the top side right now. So, in the example, the bed was just in the middle of the room. In the middle of the room, straight up. And this is what I'm talking about. This is the worst occasion. They can see you. You can be seen from anywhere in your most vulnerable. See 360 vision of this guy sleeping. I got a 360 sniper scope vision of you sleeping. So this is the worst. Hi Camera. Happy Thursday. Good to see you. So this is literally the worst. Ultimate viewed. Voyeurism. Now, instead of doing that, I want to put a wall here. Wall here. Have my bed behind the wall. Okay. Okay. We're getting a little wall. We're getting a little wall. That's a little bit more comfortable. You know, I like that. No one can come from behind me, you know? That's the most, it's the scariest also, someone coming from behind you. We're good. But actually, I kind of, you know, what if I want two walls? Now, this is most people. This is most people how they have their beds, because, I mean, you don't live in a hallway. Your room is a square. But it's like, okay, oh, look at this. There's only what do you call this? There's only a 90 degree angle where people can see me while I'm sleeping. And a 90-degree angle where if I have my eyes open, I can see. And that's pretty good. Like, I like that. Oh, I like that, actually. So now we're in the middle. And then, you know, it goes on and on. Like, if you were at the end of the hallway, you might just be like, oh, this shit kind of fire, you know? Wait, no, that's not how it works. No, I like it. And then when you get to the box, that's when you get to full. You know what I mean? So this is why the amount of walls that you have in your bed, like, dictates, or however many walls your bed is touching, dictates how comfortable you are. Literally on a fucking neurological level, on a psychological level. So that's why I mean that, like, you just can't have the bed in the middle of the room, because when you have that, you're basically this guy in the middle of the fucking floor, being watched by millions of people in balconies. They could be shooting you with sniper rifles. In your bed, they could be shooting you with sniper rifles if you don't have enough walls. This is why I always do 2 walls. Give me the maximum amount of walls, because I want to feel comfortable in your sleep. I'm telling you, just think about this. You know, I'm making a big deal out of this, but, like, think about this. Next time you go arrange furniture around, next time you feel uncomfortable in a space, in a room, in a building, or in an outside place, whenever you go to a fucking movie theater, or you go to any place that has a large variety of seats, public seating. Look at where you're gonna sit. Just go to whatever feels the best to you, and then go like, why am I sitting there? I guarantee you, it's because of this ratio. It's because it's a place where you can see, and you have the least chance of being seen. The equilateral triangle is the perfect strongest shape. Yeah, give me the triangle bed. Dorito bed. And then it's like you have a full peripheral vision. You know? This is the perfect bed right here. I can see everything. Anyways. Are you not good enough for that strength? No, it's I could, but I don't know if you know this. But most rooms are rectangular. I don't know if you know this, but like most rooms are rectangular. I'm sorry. So it's a little difficult to be making triangles. Sorry for ranting. I got architectural for a second. I started girl-splaining to you. Threw them. Let me read that. Threw them apples from balcony. This is true. Like you could be having apples thrown at you. I'm like so threatened right now because I got millions of people seeing me and I'm not seeing them, and you guys can just throw apples at me. The song, I love 4am. 4am, one of good, not the best city pop, but it is a classic. But it ain't no plastic love. It ain't no plastic love. But then again, nothing is plastic love except plastic love. Will there be a test on this? Some point in your life there will. Yeah. At some point in your life there will be a test on this. I just won't be administering it. But maybe a sniper rifle, maybe some strangers. In a way, this test is administered constantly. This is not a test. This is a permanent thing that everywhere you go, I promise you're thinking about this. This is what your brain is thinking about. Whether you like it or not. Anyways, so that's my fucking 30-minute rant on why I hate this bed being in the middle of the room. Even if it is all turquoise and looks like a frog. My bed's always in a corner because it's the most nice position for me to play VR when I want to. Playing VR in bed? Holy shit. That's inappropriate. Some people love building on the radians. Not something you'd understand. Yeah. I'm not building on the radians. I'm building on the radiator. On the radiator. For me to play VR. Not in bed? Well, you said it's the most optimized position when I'm playing VR. And so why would I not assume that that insinuates that you're playing VR in bed, huh? Anyways, this is I guess this is the TV room, except none of the chairs are looking at the TV. With the fake like furnace, but I feel like a lot of things about this house are fake. Like the beams are fake, the rocks are probably fake. It's not that bad though. Very circular though. I don't know if I like a circular room. Also, what is this? Have you guys been trying to figure out what this is? I have no idea. Like, is it like a vinyl player? For some reason, I think it's a vinyl, but no, it's not. Is it like a picture or? It has two little doors. A picture with two little doors on it and a picture of the moon. Not those games Alma would never. I've never done VR. I've had the chance to do VR, but I don't want to. I don't know. I don't like the concept. Alma hates curves. Is this introspective? Yeah, I'm projecting. I'm flat as fuck, and I'm just taking it out on all these rooms of circular size. I wish I could be like this room. That's the hole, I guess. Oh, grandma chair. I mean, this is cute. You could be knitting. You could be knitting in this corner, but also that chair is tiny, by the way. Place I see outside in zombie apocalypse. That's true. Where's the nearest emergency exit? Project Zomboid? Isn't that a phone? Like, this is, I mean, it's weird that this is for a house and not like this feels like it should be a museum or like a park, not just someone's house. I mean, this is, I think this is gorgeous. This shit says, it says Atlantis on it, which is pissing me off, but I mean, that thing is gorgeous. I like the pillow. Yeah, I think my grandma literally has this. Like, thread for thread, she has a pillow like that. Yeah, for ants. Ants spelled with Z. Oh! Holy shit, though. Just like, oh my god. You're living in a turquoise little castle hanging from the rocking back and forth, looking at a beautiful sunset, and there's just straight up nothingness around you. It's crazy. That's crazy. You could just walk off there and reach the end of the world. Stallone and this is true. You did voice act in that. Thanks for the sub, Dreamer. Have a good rest of the day. Bye, Nakajima. Nakajima. What did I say earlier? Kakajima. Oh, why didn't you do that? Why didn't you name yourself that? Kakajima. Oh, who's knocking over the tables though? Yeah, this is gorgeous. This is gorgeous. Can't make fun. This is a good sitting space. Oh! I mean, it makes sense. I guess it's fitting that you have a fucking swanky ass swanky ass floor plan, but you didn't need to go this hard with it. Baka funny. This could be true. This is pretty small though. So this, wait, insulation wrap. What the fuck you mean? This is not. This is, by the way, this is not a legal floor plan. They just said we wrapped insulation around this and just drew a purple line around it. So this is the entry, I guess. This is the doorway, and then it's a central hallway. Not specifically. Go through here, and is there a entry here? How do you get from here to here? This is a wall. Anyways, this is the drip. This is a comfort room. This is the one with the TV. I'm looking for where the bed is. Oh, this is where the bed is. Okay, so this house is actually very small. That's probably why it is not that expensive. Because it... What room is this? I guess maybe a kitchen? No, this is the kitchen. And then this is might be some other room. But yeah, you can really only... You can only fit one thing per room. So it is tiny. If it's not very expensive. Okay. You know what I'm talking about. $850, not very expensive for a fucking house that is built like Atlantis. That's the only reason. But if this house was just a normal millennial gray house and didn't have fucking Atlantis in it, this would be worth like 100K. There's only 4 rooms. Period. 1 bed, 1 bath. I think it probably literally says that, right? Cool tubes. Cool tubes. We got cool tubes. Pay for the Atlantis experience, and you do. That's the 700,000. 2 bed, 2 bath. You're fucking lying. I didn't see no second bed and second bath. They didn't even show us a single bathroom, actually. Fucked up. I do want to see what is there around here. Because this is a nice area. This is an interesting area. At a Star Wars house. Insane, just to get this one. The one that's like in the cave. Some people in Switzerland have like hobbit houses where they literally build it into the hills. It's actually good for building a house like underground and like under grass and all that. It's very good for insulation. You save a lot on insulation if you just because the ground is an insulator. Because it's never too cold, but never too hot underground. Because it's not really air based. You know, air is very dependent on the temperature. Obviously, you think water. You think about how water conducts heat very easily. Well, you know who conducts what like heat easier than that? Air. Ground doesn't, so it kind of just stays in the middle. This ain't me. You're not the Hobbit ones. Okay, this is an actual house though. Oh, this is the neighbor. So maybe we'll see the. Oh my god, this is just like people are living in their own little like point in the world. This could go hard. Like a retirement, just fucking here. There's like 4 neighbors that are like nowhere near you and just have a little wood house and just like in infinite land to yourself. And a lot of renewable energy. It looks like they have a water tank here, so maybe they collect their own water. So much like solar powers. Maybe this is hold on, is this part of the house? Or you just got a special tree house? They probably save a lot of energy. Oh, cute. Of course, everything's gonna be wood. I like the little tile work, though. You can't tell me that's not cute. I feel like everyone thinks that's a little cute. It goes well. It's probably a little bit too much wood for me, though. I'm not a wood girl. I'm not a good wood girl. But, I can see the charm in this. And it's at least good quality, like everything is like it's got like a gloss on it. Okay. Oh, also comes with trailer, I guess. I would I don't know, I would hate living in this. I don't know, I could just smell it. I can just smell it, I could feel it, I can feel the temperature. I would yeah, this is one of those places that is nice. Conceptually it is very nice and luxurious and cute, but when you get all this wood and everything is like natural, I start feeling like I feel like I start getting anxious or something. Like I wouldn't feel good laying on this couch. I get restless. I think it's because it's not very like modern in a way. Like how don't you love wood? Not really. Did I have I do I seem like I would love wood? I really like wood. I don't like brick and wood construction. What do you mean? Oh, I'm asking you, what do you mean? Everybody loves wood. Everybody loves a wood to wake up in the morning. Wake up with the morning wood in new underwear. Anyways, how could you see? This is the kind of place where like this is an Airbnb. Also, like, how are you gonna play computer in this? Like, you know what I mean? Can you feel comfortable like being a fucking nerd, a geek in this house? Like, I feel like this house doesn't support electricity. Nowhere for gaming PC. Yeah, like there's no vibes for the gamer. This gives the opposite of gaming vibes. It gives Airbnb vibes, and maybe like you got a retired abuela who's like living here, and you visit her, but not normal room. Actually, maybe you can game in this, but that's just because they put the fucking plaster on the wall. It's also small. Wallpaper? I kind of like this wallpaper, actually. Orange. But I don't like when You know, like beds have that frame sometimes, thick wood frame, like you see here. Probably can't see it on this one. Yeah, because it's also fabric. But like it's just a wood frame, like a sandbox, and you put your mattress in. I don't like it because you hit your foot on this eventually. And specifically the ankle. You know when you get yourself with the scooter, chop with the scooter that one bone. It's the same thing with this. This will chop your bone, the ball of your bone. Hit your foot on that, yeah. And you don't want that while you're you know, you're waking up. You pick your legs up and then you try to put them down and then you hit them on the wood. It's not tasty. It's happened to me before. Beautiful view while you wake up in the morning and you're literally like a little princess. You open your eyes and there's a beautiful view. And I like the wallpaper, you know? It's minimal and it's well, different colors first of all. And it's got a little textureful in it, you know? It's not the same color. It's got texture. It's got a little roughness to it. I also love when windows run along the top of a room. It's good light. It's good light, and it's very out of your way. Maybe it would have been nice if they were lower, so you can see out of them. But you know. Oh, here it is again. You would hate to shower in this. Or take a bath, actually, this night. Well, yeah, no, it's a shower. With the 360? No. No. This is too small, bro. The worst thing when you're showering is when when you're moving around the shower getting all wet, and then you accidentally touch the plastic, the separator plastic, and it's like cold and it's plasticky and it's wet and it just like fucking sticks to you. Like that's sexual harassment. That's like the worst thing that could happen to you in the shower is when you accidentally like get the fucking plastic stuck to you. I hate that. And this is what you're doing. Never had that somehow? Not enough ass. Or maybe you have wide enough shower. It doesn't have to be plastic though. Even like a I don't know, mesh could get on you. This is what it is. I feel like if I'm showering here, this shit is stuck on me. Ugh, I don't like it. Too small. Also, should not be wood. You guys know how I feel about water and wood. Close proximity. This is very easy to splash. Every time you go to turn off the shower, here you reach out and water is going to be dripping from you and you're going to be getting water on the wall. When you get out and you're wet, you're going to stand here. There's not even a carpet. All the water is just going straight into the wood. I do be tiny. Yeah, his waist tiny. Also, this is I like a little peeping hole. I don't mind it. I mean, it's in a private house. I don't care much for peeping opportunities. It's a nice opening. I don't know. In the comfort of your own house, you should be able to peep. Positively dripping. Yeah, see, like this should be eating water damage, and I think we're tasting a little water damage down here. Hopefully it's sealed up good, but you can see that it's, water and wood. One of the reasons I don't like wood is that I would like a more waterproof material, please. Anyways, I really don't like this. Also, this thing, 0 water pressure. These little plastic ones, 0 water pressure. Terrible. Terrible shower. I do like that you can see through. I do say this, like, it's the same thing with the half floors. You know, that floors aren't, like, just floors on top of each other. Rooms aren't just rooms and rooms next to each other. Close off. Windows show the outside, but you can have windows in between rooms. Bring the space together. Like, a house should have a flow to it. You don't just live in room per room per room without any cognition of the outside world and the rooms next to you. So I like this. You know, like let's have a little flow. Have a little flow storage room. Now this. Now this. I'm enjoying myself. The shower was not it. Was obviously not it, but this is a poop. You know the TikToks we watched? Like pick where you're shitting? Like this is powerful. You know how I talked about like a bed? You want to have 3 walls? Toilet is also best with 3 walls because you have the pooping is a very linear sport, you know? Sitting on a toilet, which is a linear beast. It's looking in one direction. It has 2 sides and a back. You're sitting on it looking in the exact same direction. So it's very linear. You're looking forward. The same time as a toilet and the same room, and you're pooping, which is also a linear sport, except it's downwards. So if the walls are also supporting that linearity, that can only be a good thing. You exude shit power? Yeah. Eye contact. You get opened up on, you fucking blast them with the eye contact, and they're scared. As opposed to if you were like angled to the side and someone came in and they saw you before you saw them, fucked up. Your vibes are ruined. No aura. But then again, here's a very big problem I have with this bathroom. It's with the wood thing again. But not only is it wood, but do you see this? Do you see this along here? This wall pattern does not end at the floor. Usually, the floor should be flush with the wall or should go a little bit under the wall. So you don't get this where you have a fucking hole in the floor on the sides. And hey, let me say, especially, well, dust will collect in there anyways. But hey, what about piss? What about the years of piss that are just gonna flow down into the foundation of your house, huh? Look up all prey-like in your fursuit. You don't have the charisma to bat it up. You just gone. Literally. Fucking pooping in my fursuit. I need all the aura I can get, you know? I need all the aura I can get. This is a fly? Fucking fly in this? Anyways, I like the concept, but the execution is bad. Get those walls flush with the floor. Oh shit. The fuck is this? Oh, never mind, it's a Peloton room. The propane and Peloton room. Is that the heater? Either the heater or the water. I don't think it's the heater. I think that is the water. That is nice. They're recycling. They collect their own water and they use it, and they make their own solar energy. It probably depends on the season, but on a good day, I'll tell you guys, on a good spring day, this house could be energy positive, as in it makes more energy that it consumes, which is possible. There are buildings like this. I did research on a building for a university where they made a cool building with like classrooms and whatever, and like places for people to get together, and a garden that had so much power. It had so much solar power. Basically the whole thing was covered in just a parasol of solar panels, and it had water collection to such quantity that the building generated more electricity than it used. Can you imagine that? A functional building that it has lights, that has everything, that has toilets, that has everything functional, but does not consume any power from the grid. And instead, it provides a little bit of power to the other buildings on the campus. And tell me that's not crazy. That's called having, that's like free. Imagine just not paying for electricity and water. Let me tell you, the people in this building, I think they pay very minimal. They pay very minimal for that. Michigan, YouTube Mango, hello. It's given some Gravity Falls. I've never seen Gravity Falls, but it's given it. Little stickers on the. Actually, I like this little step down area. I was confused at this point because I couldn't see the rest of the room, but I like it. Once again, giving verticality, a little step down, a little different material. AC on this is rammed earth, I think. If it's not rammed earth, it's Adobe. Which is also, look, it complements the quality. This is wood, rocks, construction. The Adobe complements the quality of it. Rammed earth, this is true. Rams? A rammed earth is literally just like earth from the ground that is squeezed together so hard and kind of cooked enough so that it literally becomes a structural wall. And look at it. See? Wall diamonds. I basically see framework. It's actually interesting. I never looked at this. Framework is built in layer, moist earth is filled in. Okay, so you get the bottom and then you put the sides on. And basically you just put ground in. And then you just push it down as much as you can. And then you put more ground and then you push it down and you fucking do it. Successive layers of moist earth. So it's pushed together and it's moist. Frame is key. Well, yeah, it's just called mold. It's molding. The same thing that happens with concrete, basically. Yeah, and then maybe you don't need. Yeah, I guess you don't even need to cook it. It's just so stuck together. Oh, that's stuck. It's just so stuck together that like it just holds. Just holds, man. Look at that. And you can probably do a little work on the outside of it, like put a little glossing on it, but and it's probably it's not the probably most powerful material. Like we can see some of it has broken off here, like it can get dried and flake off, but like for what it is, literally just earth. Keys to work out the air. Yeah. Is the air, if there's air in between the ground, that means things can move around. And you need things to be very sticky and solid. Oh, the pooper! The pooper! This is awesome. If it was the middle of the night, I'd be going into the detached pooper every night. Pooping with the door open. With the fucking coyotes probably that are out there. The smooth lines and the transitions. Yeah, it is pretty. How they Oh, it literally is a toilet. I thought I was joking. I literally thought I was joking. There's a toilet. I think it's because I was when I learned a little bit about like Japanese construction, like architecture, like they back in the Zei, houses very often had detached toilets. Like I think back in the Zei, and this could be like 1,000 years ago, Japanese construction had the toilets removed, so it wasn't part of the rooms. You didn't have a bathroom. You just had the poo-poo stall, and you'd have a little walkway. That's what it reminded me. This is I see. Yeah, I'd be pooping here. Like fuck the throne that we saw in there. I'm pooping in here. Let's see. Is this? This isn't the house, is it? Is this another part of the property? Yeah, this is a little separate shed. Much more. Wait, is it? Is that the house? Might be the house. Fuck. It is tiny. That's an 800 square feet. I didn't. Because we saw that. Okay. Yeah, it's just very vertical. Guys, I have to pee so bad. Oh, okay. Well, that's the bed situation. Not that great. But honestly, I fuck with the loft. I love a loft. I love a raised bed situation. And guys, you know why I like the bed being raised? There's a good answer, and it relates to what we talked about. I'm gonna go pee. I'm gonna go pee while you guys think about why having your bed above everything in the room might be nice. Crawl two, crawl two. I was gonna get some water too, but I think I can outlast it. We're not gonna go for too long. We're not gonna go for too long. This will be your average 4 hour, 4.5 hour maybe Alma stream. Welcome back. Thank you, Vantage Point. Yeah, because if you're up there, no one can see you. Crawl to like Alice pushing boulder. Yeah. And then that's not Atlas is fucking Atlas is holding the boulder. You're thinking of that guy Sisyphus, the happy guy. That's the happy guy you're thinking of. Yeah, but then like falling off into the middle of the night, I do not like it. Oh, it's not that tall. Damn, this is kind of cute actually. Way too tiny though. I bet it's tiny. Syphilis? Yeah. Yeah, syphilis. Window though. Back though. Oh, is that the back of the pooper? Or is this just another pooper? It's just another pooper. What? Like, oh. Wait. What's the point of the fucking bathroom that we saw if you're gonna have two fucking porta potties? Two shitters out there. Oh, I guess if you want to live in the. I guess if you want to live in this part. Might need some antibiotics for syphilis? I feel like it would be more complicated to treat syphilis than that, isn't it? I know syphilis sounds like a scary word. Two shitters in the camper. Why is there so much? Well, it's a small house. Full couch. It's a small house. Maybe they wanted a little extra. Shed. Okay, they be chopping wood. They be chopping wood. Bless you. Did I sneeze? Did I sneeze? Oh, this is nice. They probably made this ourselves. This is very pretty. I like this workshop. Oh! Is that not a sneeze? Sorry. Unacceptable. I think I probably just went like because I laughed. I know it's treated by the penicillin. Oh, the penicillin. Yeah, they had to give us this mogging shot right now. We get it. You're in beautiful world. Shut up, bro. We get it. This quote unquote neighborhood that is not even a neighborhood. It's just house 3D tour. Hold on. We haven't done a 3D tour today. We need a 3D tour in us. Dude, does this make it smaller? Oh, what the fuck? Let me get it in the way so that nothing is too cut off for you guys. Oh, I'm a fucking robot, baby. Let's go foyer. Entrance. It's in the middle of nowhere. Okay, so we're getting some. Oh, Adobe. See the plants. This is a well-worn. But imagine just living here. That you at any time you're just like, I could just leave my house and start walking out like down there, and I could just never stop until the end of the world. Kind of crazy. Oh, I'm at the patio right now. Very thin rooms. A lot of thin construction. Oh, but look, this is like the other room with the little piece of glass, and I love their use of plants. I love their plantage. It's true. You're a nuclear testing site. It could also probably be that. Oh, this doesn't look that good though. This doesn't look that good though. Like, it's nice that you have like a little hallway here, but like you can tell how significantly darker it is, you know? Like, there's so much light here, but then suddenly where the couches and everything happens, there's nothing here. There's nothing on this wall. Like, can we not have a window or something on this other side? So we were talking about like weird shelves earlier, like literally built-in shelf that is only able to hold like fucking seashells and different types of rocks. They were like, please make sure to build us the seashell shelf. That you might call it the sea shelf. Oh, you might call it the sea. Actually, wait, let me look around. Let me see how dark it feels here. Yeah, if I'm looking this way, if I'm looking this way, it's like, man, that's pretty. I get all this view, but then take this. Listen to this. Get a load of this. What if? Okay, that's considering I'm looking at this. But what if I'm looking this way? You know? What if I'm looking this way? And let me do you one better. What if I'm looking this way? What if I'm looking this way? Big guy. Right? We haven't heard this in a while, I feel like. Big guy. SpongeBob, big guy, pants okay. SpongeBob, big guy, pants okay. I'm having trouble navigating. Gra. SpongeBob, big guy, pants okay. Okay, this is another room. Oh, that's the bedroom. Why is the bedroom the... Oh, I love a sink like this. I love a sink like this. Especially look at that stone. Oh, that is tasty. That is tasty as fuck. Why is... Okay, this bathroom is the best ever. I love this bathroom. I don't care that there's no space. Is there a shower? Maybe there's another bathroom. Concrete ass sink. That's concrete, baby. Our bedroom. It seems very dark. It's suffering from the same things. And there's nothing behind here? That's so... like, you're telling me that this is just the back of the house. Oh, you can't see what I'm looking at. But this wall is the back of the house, and there's just no windows. They just said, no windows, please. Ain't a jellyfish, but I'm the catch. Is there like a backwards view or like a... Apparently there's a... What is this? Yeah, why did they just decide to not... Only for kitchen? Not even. Why did they decide? Is it in the ground? Hold the fucking phone. Hold the fucking phone. Is that why that is? Is there no shower? No. There isn't. Nor bath. You're just dirty. It's in the ground. Oh, that looks pretty at the lights. That is cute. But are we really just doing bunker mode? Like no back windows? Think my pants okay might be dead. Well, it's okay, pants okay. At work. Oh, I thought it was dead. Wait! Oh! We just forgot to go in here. Shit. Okay, thank God. That's my bad. Oh my God! Oh my God! Oh my God, man. This is fired. Oh, you have to stand in one spot though. Don't fucking stand on those rocks. Why is this here? Why is this here? That's for like filling up tubs. No tub here. What? I like this actually. Now that I mean, the other bathroom was gorgeous too, but this shower is beautiful, straight beautiful world. Tremendous. I love this. Why is that there? I don't know. Maybe this whole rock thing was not necessary, hurting my feet and having to stand in one spot, but like, I mean, this is just funny. Yeah, maybe if you just want to wash your feet or something, or like you're washing your dog, I guess. Okay, thank God that there's shower, but that still does not answer our other big issue that there are just windows at the back, but we can assume that it's because it's underground. But you didn't have to put the back underground. Look, like it's artificial. Like this is not a natural hill. They specifically moved this ground up specifically to put it on the wall. And like there's a like it looks pretty steep here, so like you could fucking window. What a fucking window! This house is being sold by John Johnson, bro. This house is being sold by John Johnson. I'm not even kidding. Also, it's called 25 Earthship Way. Get off your fucking high horse. Stop naming your street that. We live in a fucking Earthship, man. What was that PFP? For John? Where's John? This one? Like a furry? What? Wait, you guys can't even see John Johnson PFP. Meko, what are you talking about? I don't things look weird. Only I get a glance. What profile picture? Is it this? There's no profile picture. He's cracked out. You tried looking inward? Yeah, Mango, have you tried looking for the furry inside? You tried looking at the furry that lives inside each of us? Sound weird. No. Holy shit, though, actually. Let's take a quick, 2 hay barns left a while ago. The furry. Let's look through this. It says 2 hay barns that are remade. This one I feel like would just be good. I mean I've said already I wouldn't live in a place like this. Like I need like I'm a product of the, you know, of modernism, electricity, contemporary energy and shit, so I can't, you know, I need my computer. But these tiles are beautiful. People know what a hay barn is. I think they're saying that it used to be hay barn. The wall just kind of ends here. I think that was I do like that because it is the brick, but it's just the plaster coming off. You gotta, of course, you have the chicken basket. You got a little angel on the thing. It's a loft for hay. When I think of hay barn, I just think of barn with hay in it, where they just keep hay. Yeah, like this is where you would keep the hay, don't you think? But I'm guessing they also made it into a house eventually. Hold on. This is when it gets crazy. This is the winter time? Look at this fucking church. Why are you getting a? It goes up top. I mean on the roof. The air out. Oh, what the fuck? That's not important right now. There's a fucking chapel in the backyard. Holy shit. I feel like it's supposed to be this way. Like I feel like someone literally just built this by hand. Someone like who is creative, I guess. And then this is redone, but like this part and the chapel and stuff, someone just like put that together because they were like, well, I live in the middle of nowhere. And I need a fucking chapel for God. So let me just make one. What is that? Yeah, probably can't zoom in on this, right? Bee bam bam, ala beam, ala bam, ala bee boom bam. Oh, camera surveillance. Boring. I thought it was gonna be like dogs will shoot you. It's crazy thinking that like snow could snow in these places. I wonder, then it must be like winter in New Mexico. It is winter in New Mexico. Pictures of the yard. This is nice. Oh wait. We haven't seen into the wait. Stop taking drone pictures. I'm confused on what's what. I feel like you're taking pictures of neighbors. This is not all the same house, is it? I don't think so, because it's 3 different things. What? What? It is! Oh, this was expensive, wasn't it though? 500k? No. 500k for this much space? No. I feel like you could pay 500k. It says 2,000 square feet. Outlines area proximate. No. It's you don't get this room. No. No, 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 no. I don't know what they're doing, but this is not your property. You're not getting this. with the house. Pretty though. Cameras that zoom on a neighbor's window, but it ain't weird. Is that legal? I think probably legal, right? It's from your own house. You can snipe it out. Wood stove, Adobe home. 280, a rare 288 acre property. How much is 288 acres? Square foot. I don't know what. This for the Alma mater. Make a compound. No, I don't want it. I told you, like, we can't get electricity in there. Wait, it does say it's 288 acres. It's 2.5 million square feet. So you do just get all that land? Holy fuck. Am I just such a city girl that this is like insane to me? That for 500k, you could buy an entire fucking, like, all these buildings. And like this is a town. This is like, you could make a whole town in this. Like, look, the house, this is just 3 entire houses. Like, fucking. But in arid land, I know there must be something. I know there's a reason the price is so low, because you're in the middle of a desert with nothing. But like, it's just crazy that you could get this much land anywhere. Hi, Bumble. Happy birthday, Bumble. Looking at Zillow. We're looking at new house for that alma mater, baby. Doing my burps. And let's see, what was this? This was also something that that flat plain to the west. The picture where the nuclear testing happened. Did it? That's awesome. Mountain, this mountain, Quartzsite Peak. Is that why they is that why it costs less? Horsies. But the blast grounded down? Kind of awesome though. You think that increases the property value or decreases it? I bet it decreases it. I bet nuclear explosions decrease the property value. Hey, what the fuck is this? Mountain Estate. Okay, so we be hunting. Is 20,000 20? No, it's 20 million. Mundy Ranch. Yeah, I mean, this would probably cost you 20 million. I just probably don't get it because it's like in the middle of nowhere and the house. I mean, this looks boring as fuck. I probably don't get it there, horny men in there. You don't sell me more. Anything but antlers. Yeah, this is literally just for people who want to shoot things. And then, oh, come on. Yeah, show me another picture of that one fucking deer you shot, bro. This is the one skull you have. Okay, buddy. Look at his mouth. His mouth is way too tiny to be smiling. There it is. Look, it's all, if you buy this $20 million house, you can also shoot fucking 10 million deer from your underwhelming ass house for 20 million. What? 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 Are you flexing a fucking Rolex by a fucking hoof mark? Are you getting... Are you flexing a fucking Rolex by deer tracks, bro? I think you should shoot your fucking head off, man. I think this is why they should have done the nuclear testing on this man. I get it. There's fucking deer there. Stuff. There should just be a picture. You know what? The only thing that would make this picture better is if he was just we could just see his hand holding the fucking Rolex to the camera. This is the craziest one. This is like... This is crazy. Censored his friend's face, or like that was his kid or something. Cool ice cream for that. Moose is way cooler than deer. Yeah, moose tracks. Year-round aerators. What the fuck is aerators? Mostly furnished. Native grass meadows. I bet like in the crazy prices is included like so much land. Okay, well this is more modern. Okay, get in your fucking Jeep. Everyone's driving their little fucking Jeep thing. Hey, nice grass. Only to this perimeter. Enjoy your smooth and new grass. Up to this straight line. You get a nice mountain. That's a beautiful mountain view over there. No one has a real car around here. I hope you can tell, like, when I just, like, straight up, like, look towards chat without saying anything. Like, did you guys get the side eye I just gave as soon as I saw the airplanes? The house has gotta be shit. The house has always gotta be boring as fuck. It's, like, it's not that boring. It's not that boring, but, like, for comparatively to, like, to the fucking airfield, like, I don't give a fuck about you carpet ass normal ass house with your tiny ass beds, because these kids are like 5'2". This place, look at what I killed. Look at my money. Look at it. I be killing. Yeah, I drive funny little trucks. I drive funny little trucks, and I fucking I shoot herbivores with fucking rocket launchers, man. I hunt people with fucking 10mm, $10 million rifles while I'm hiding, bro. And then I take their antlers. Look at the outfits, bro. Terrible fits. All these, every single article of clothing here is fucking disgusting. I can see it. These shoes, man. Some North Face. Beautiful. I don't care about your kitchen, bro. Tiny ass tub and tiny ass shower. Well, that one's big. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Hey, are you wondering if these fox furs are real? Well, we literally saw the pictures of the foxes that earlier that went into... Okay. We literally saw the foxes that were slaughtered to make this. Here, I'm gonna move away for a second. You guys can't see it. Fuck. That antler. Speaking of the fox, fucking whatever that is, like blanket. Do people even touch that? is the fucking antler chair. Antler chair. Antler chair. Hey, I guess, wait, they got one over on us. We said they probably don't even use the animals. No, they use the animals. They're making the fucking antler chair. Don't even get it twisted, babe. Okay. Oh, just in case. Just in case you were curious. They wear camo and those stupid ass reflective sunglasses in public? No, probably they do. Mega, we saw pictures of them wearing it. I'm staying fish. Yeah, just in case. Just in case you wanted something more, here's a tiny fish. Beautiful mound, though. Jenny Lane. I washed the blood off that fish mound. That was his blood. That was his blood because he's such an alpha male that he struggled so much pulling a little fish out of the water that he got so many cuts. Reliable water supply for elk and mule deer. Numerous stocked ponds that are deep enough to fish. I was hoping they would say something annoying. Parking. Total space is 1,202 parking spaces. What? 420 acres. Oh my god. So you literally just own a fucking... Just own everything. Why the extra 2? Well, that's what they started with. Originally, the house just had 2, you know, for the Mr. and the Mrs. But then, you know, they had added 1,002 on that. And are there any more alpha males that we need to know about? Oh, yes, there is. Yes, there is. I just saw it. Not a real fish. Just fucking holding a fake fish. Just fucking a ceramic fish. Please, thank you. Okay, you get a cow. There's your camo. There's your camo car. Yeah, here it is. Look at him. So happy. Okay. You know, I don't body shame usually. But I do generally shame. I do shame you if you're doing something shameful. If you're already doing something shameful, I believe your body is allowed to be shamed. You know? So these fucking dweebs in camo shooting fucking rocket launchers and elks, and then just like doing a pose like this. Look at him. Look at him kneeling with his fucking outdoor shot. This is. Can they make soy jacks of like fucking hunting enthusiasts? Picture of like billionaire that got killed by an elephant. Outdoor chud. Yeah. Yeah, pose that dead ass antelope, bro. Pose that fucking dead antelope, which you shot to death. Take a cute pose with it. Here's another plastic fish. This can't, like, is this real? I don't know. I don't believe it 100%. Maybe I'm just being put off by the... You need red fail from alcoholism? Oh, yeah. That was also probably a good point. Maybe this fish is alive. But also, maybe it is just another one of those... It could also be fake, and they just like put it in a little bit of water to make it seem wet, and then put a little caterpillar in your mouth. Oh, look at his bone! Ooh, I hate this guy's hand. Even your hand is shit. Ugh, ugh. Fuck you. Oh my god, you look like a fucking Keemstar. This is what I feel like right now. Just dead straight staring dead ass into the camera. Like looking at this guy like this. Like, are you fucking serious? This is the most embarrassing thing I've seen. Like, honestly. Yeah. Yep. You got him. Yep. Got that one too. I need to leave. I need to get away from this kid. I need to... Holy shit, man. Sorry, that laugh was... Holy fuck. My god. That was a jump scare. How are you putting... How are you putting that on? Take this. Oh, I can't get near my computer right now. I feel like my computer is like... I feel like my computer is emitting like some sort of aura that is like fucking repelling me from... I know what that is. I know the source of it. That guy's face. This guy is like repelling me from the computer screen. This is messed up. Hi, Prince. Yeah, this is fucked up. This is... I don't know how Zillow got to this. How...
Hey.
Can we just have like a... Can we just have like a moment of silence? Can we have a moment of silence, please? Thank you. I'm gonna... Just a moment of silence, please. You know what? A moment of silence, please. Thank you. Thank you, everybody. I appreciate it. Hi, Helen. Came to hit the lurk function, but now I'm confused. I'm coming into the function lurking. Well, you know, Hadelin, it's very easily explained, do you understand? It says in the title of the stream, we're looking at Zillow houses. We're looking at houses on Zillow. Lucky Charms Leprechaun get into hunting? Everything is wrong with him. Bungalow Bill? Bungalow Bill? Looks like a redneck caricature from a 2000 animated movie. I don't know. To cause grave harm? Don't worry, he does it. He's literally killing deer by the fucking dozen. Oh, please don't. I hope there's no one. I hope in whatever pictures we're gonna be seeing in this natural area of these fucking hype beast hunters. Like, I rub some lotion on the antlers, and then it gets the hose again. Like, I there's nothing I want more. Like, I want to give these people to Reddit. If I want there to be a subreddit where people just like make fun of people who are just hunting jacks and just like draw like fucking soy jacks of them. Like I want this guy framed. I want this guy framed in like as like a caricature. He's a real man for killing deer from afar with a weapon they couldn't comprehend. Pure testosterone. Nuts drag on the floor, Yale. Yeah, because he's got no balls. They dropped on the floor. Can you go back to him for one sec? Yep. And hey, anytime. I'll look at this man again at any time. Holy fuck. They're the shittiest photos ever. Yeah, none of these are actually of the house. It's just of these fucked up people. Okay, I have what I need. I mean, I can download the image if you want. Have what I need? Yeah, please make him into a hunt jack. Is this supposed to be a house listing? Yes, Hadelin. We're on Zillow. This is a house. This is a house. Look at the house. What do we got? Let me see what these fucking pinnacle. Let me see what these alpha males are eating. 8 o'clock, Domino's, Clorox. Well, we already know they're eating that. A weirdly large amount of spices. Jif, Hunts. Oh, of course. The only type of canned soup they eat is named Hunts because they're hunters. Hunters. What is this? Is this root beer? Is this root beer? The last thing I want to see is some fucking root beer, some like Pib. Or what's that? I want some mug root beer right now. I want to see some mug root beer in here. Boys getting crazy in here, having gay sex in this. It's a rough kitchen. Oh, ew, ew. And this is 15 million, by the way. I guess people like maybe rent this out to people. This is the same guy we saw at the other house. Okay, whatever. I'm tired. I'm tired of watching dead. I need to blow my nose. Monarch. He has baby blues. Just straight up, just throwing those baby blues at you. Baby blues at you. And with the fish is not big enough. I don't think you're allowed to pose with fish that are this small. Looking like this. I'm saving this. I might make this my Discord profile picture. And it's a WebP. This is what they meant by Lely. I was literally gonna say that. I'm getting Disco Elysium vibes from this. We got it. I didn't think they could do better than that other guy, which this guy isn't more powerful than that other fuckhead. But oh, thanks for this fucking picture. What? Can you take the fucking Instagram sharpen effect off this shit? Oh yeah, get the last guy in. I think this is the same guy as the previous one. Don't forget about the guy who's posing with a fake fish. Do not forget about him. 0 bed, 0 bat. So this is literally just a campground. Yellowstone in New Mexico. Both sides of the river, solely utilized for private recreation, hunting clients. Always check regs. This from legacy family ranch ownership. Tax for an option that is attractive to today's tax conscious investor. For people who love no taxes, will love this. Oh my fuck. What was this one, right? This is all just hunting areas. Let me see. Let's see, guys. Can we see some more Chads? Can we get some more Chads in the Zillow, please? Or is this just gonna be like empty land? It is beautiful. Isn't it so beautiful when you're not wearing camo and driving a fucking like camo car and look stupid as fuck and killing deer by the dozen? Yeah, well, it was going well. It was going so well. Why are your chairs camo? Why are your chairs camo too? Like, can one thing not be camo, please? Please, 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 please. With a fucking cherry on top? Can we see? Honestly, I want to get like baptized. Legacy family. Yeah. For the it's basically just talking about conservative stuff, like no taxes and kill people and pass it down to your family. Collectible items. Cars are collectible items. Fuck you mean? That's all rich people do. I wanna be redeemed. I wanna be baptized. I wanna see a nice house. I wanna see a nice, beautiful house that's cute, so that I can be washed. I can be washed of the blood of these fucking deer and foxes and coyotes that have been spilt. I like all the greens. Yeah, I'm hoping I clicked on this because I'm hoping this will cleanse me of my sins. You know, it will free my anger and return it to the land. The plains. I guess this is what people say when they say rolling plains. I never knew what that meant, but I guess this is it. Literally like waves. Once again, putting dirt on top of your house is great insulation. Damn, you're just gonna. This is your property. These lines. I mean, good luck measuring this or figuring it out. Like a rich hobbit house. Yeah, this was Bilbo's house after, he got famous and he, finished all his quests. The Mr. is Mrs. just sitting out here staring at fucking trees, I guess. I don't know. It's I like it, but it's you know what it is? It's not very, at least outside, it's not very traversable. There's not really any, I guess this is a path, but I don't know, like where would I walk? You know what I mean? I'd figure it out, but it's like there's no inherent circulation. It's not a problem, but I thought we were done with this. I thought we were over this. At least there's not fucking chairs. The chairs aren't made out of antlers. But like, I mean, we have lassos. We have the fucking boots on display. It just looks like shit. I thought maybe I could have something nice. It's gay sex. This is kind of gay sex, isn't that song kind of like Southern? It belongs to me. Gay sex trust. Fuck is going on here? Why is everything at an angle? Why is the shower tiny? Why do you have a 2.5 million house and you got a shower that's the size of a fucking like? I can't fit in this shit. There's a very thin line between cowboys and gay sex. Yeah, and I'd like to erase that line. Stairs are nice. The underside of the stairs are nice. I don't like the inside. The wood isn't even like the wood. It doesn't even have like a rustic quality like the other stuff that we've seen. It's just so lacquered and so polished. It's not even giving that. Prying racks, kitchen island. Storage room. It's just ugly, ugly, ugly. The smallest bed you ever seen. Ugly. Why is everything tilted in? Oh, I guess because the roof was like that. Fucking duck. Would everything kind of bugs me? That's what I was saying. Like, if it was more natural, it would be fine. But, like, it's so, ugh. It made it so shiny. Alma can't fit on that shit diagonal? I can't, like, bro. You think if I was diagonal, I could fit on this? Absolutely not. This is 4 feet. This is 4 feet diagonal. At most. A little garden. We do like a little garden. But it's a little late for that. Why is there a fucking hole in the ceiling? Just hang the lights from? Why do your bathrooms suck, man? You're paying $2.5 million. Your room should not suck ass. The bare minimum is that you have space, but you don't even in your bathrooms. Like, get a proper size shower. Why is it the music room? Why is it also tiny? Every room should be huge. If I'm paying $2 million, every single room should be huge. I do like this arcing that the steel beams are moving through. Wood. Oh, we got drums. Shoot animals. Have gay sex. Play drums. What we're doing. I'm done with this. I was disappointed. I wanted to have my sins cleared, but instead I just looked at a shitty house, man. I'm still covered in blood and I'm still in a bad mood. This thing ugly too. Time to look at Go-Go house. Apparently this is Toyosaurus house. The Vancouver, apparently? I don't know what the joke is here. Is this Dr. House? Prince, did you just put on Dr. House? Or am I like tripping? What y'all thinking? I mean, I like this. Like, in terms of the natural qualities. I like it. You're looking at houses? Oh, I get it. No, sorry, I just wanted you to confirm that this is the Dr. House theme song. Because I wasn't I wasn't sure. Please look inside. I will. What do you think we're doing? Okay. A little worn. A little worn. Oh. Cobweb City. Well, it's clear that whoever lived here was an elderly person and they probably couldn't handle the upholding of this house. Look at this. To get the walker. This house is haunted. The Phasma? What are you talking about? I think this is cute so far. It's okay. It's got a couple cobwebs and the lights aren't on and the windows aren't like, the windows aren't they're probably drawn. Oh. So this is the second water damage house that we've seen today. Oh, look at it next to the wall. The wall just has a permeation of just fucking glunk. Water damaged city. Wait. But what is more important is they have the salt shakers, the salt and pepper shakers. That is the shoddy and the mister. And a radio? That built-in radio? Yeah, this is coming apart. Ugh, I don't even know what you can do. This is not even like a thing where like let's take all the paint off and like repaint it. Ugh, you might have to like replace all these beams. But I don't know how you would. You'd have to redo the whole roof. But then if you redo the whole roof, you have to redo the whole walls. Because the walls are also probably drenched. I like the vibe. I'm just saying it's coming with another housemate and they're fucking poltergeist. No, they're called... It's another. It's coming with a house. It's coming with a housemate, and it's called mold. It's called water. Tear down, rebuild, I guess. Yeah, but then, oh, guys, you guys, I've told you guys I have a mold allergy. Like, if I step in this, I'm dead. I'm just dead. I'm just dead. I would just take one breath, and I would just my eyes would roll back to the back of my head, and I would just drop dead. Ash on the wind. Ash on the wind. Ash baby. This is a true Alma Ash baby. A mold spore. I would open the door and like the mold spores would touch me and I would just turn into ash. Hello? This is definitely someone's grandma lived here, but then they were like, we haven't heard much from her, and when we have, she's been kind of crazy. And then they were like, we should do a wellness check. And then they did, and this is what they saw. Every photo is worse than the last. That's the best part. Maybe maybe someone did pass away. It is very lived in. It's the middle of being lived in, but it's clearly like impossible to live in. Okay, guys, cold take. Lamps are best green. You know what I'm talking about? I'm just looking at this right now. Lamps really, like desk lamps are really best green. Let's look at it. Green lamp. Vintage green lamp. Like, tell me. Like, look at that. Like, this individual, this lamp, this is a historical relic. Itchy sculpture lamps? Maybe, I think there's another one too. And like green light? No. Cliche? It's not cliche. It's vintage. I want to have one of these in my house. Like, this is the desk lamp. Like, I think this is a cultural item. I think this is a cultural item. I think this belongs in a museum. These ones too. This one, can't see it, but this one is also classic. But it's always the green. You understand me? Whether it's like straight up these ones with the hoods over, or the ones with the sculpted, it's always the green. I think a green lamp. I have one on the boom arc mic thing. He gave that to me. Yeah, where is that? Yeah, everyone's gotta have a green lamp. My grandparents have a green lamp. I hate green, but on the lamp is, you cannot deny. It's because of the warmth. It's because of the inherent combination of the orange light and the green. The orange and the light just go together. Nah, banned, timed out. Like it's historical. It is. Now this is something that is truly biological, psychological, sociological, historiological. It's a truth. It's a truth. This is the lamp. Okay, maybe there's a ghoul or two. Maybe there's a ghoul or two at the bottom of this hallway. But that's not because it's haunted. That's just because it's fucking like abandoned as hell. Like, if I was a ghoul, I would be at the bottom of the hallway. Hello? Someone's grandma has been sleeping here. And then people did a wellness check on her, and the government was like, legally you were not allowed to live here. I think it's literally the person who's taking the picture, because there's a walker in each photo. Yeah, this is just a wellness check home. Why are you guys saying this is Gogo's house? She's very organized. But you love Che from Persona 4? Why? I don't think I like her. I hate that she has a green jacket and a lot of her is green, and I don't like her personality, and I think her hair sucks ass. Ah. Oh my god. I just realized. This is not Halloween. That is pure, unadulterated spiderweb. Nowadays, we're so, like, this. What do you call it? This. I don't know, whatever it is. Whatever word this. We're so used to, like, the Halloween disillusioned. I think so. We're so disillusioned by, the spider webs that you get at Halloween, and everyone puts it up in the yard, and then it looks like this. That when I looked at this, I was like, oh, Halloween spider web. No, this is real spider web. And I didn't know spiders could do this. I've never been somewhere that has just been sitting for such a long time that a spider has been able to do this much work. Like, this is a spider web. Like, this real estate is $1 billion. This spider web real estate is where the price is. Holy fuck. This is kind of awesome. I love the lighting and the green wall. This is like two people doing their makeup together. It's cute. Like, I like the arrangement of this. Like the 90-degree angle. And this is just one of those houses where I do need to just zoom in inherently. Okay, wallpaper coming out. All normal. Our girl here. Maybe that's not grandma. Maybe that's grandma's daughter. I feel like that's what we're doing. I feel like this is I feel like we're doing grandma passed away, or she got taken away because she, was not living in a livable position, and maybe the daughter is coming this out, and maybe we can sell it. me having such insane diarrhea that I just tear the wallpaper off the wall. Me just screaming for my life and just fucking clawing into the just like fucking pulling the wallpaper down with me as I descend into the depths of my diarrhea. I like how that is just a straight up like a fucking like a goddamn biohazard. Mango. That's literally what it is. By definition, this is a biohazard. There's fucking black mold everywhere. You can't go in here without a mask. At least they're doing a good job of shaving. Organized. That's that Venus razor ad. Okay. Weirdly organized. Why were they sleeping in the other room and not this room? Maybe the person who visited was doing a little cleaning. This is normal. If we had no idea of what this house is like, it's actually scarier that like this room is normal. Like, no visible signs of water damage. It's not organized, but like if we drew the fucking sexy carpet, normal carpet. We drew the blinds and we got some light in here, this would be normal. But we can't accept that because we know what we've seen. Okay? Like, what was the point of taking this picture? Like, what are you trying to show me? Like, can you just draw the blinds? This happened with another house. Like, why is it dark? Maybe they're so embarrassed that they're like, we can't even let them see. Just take a picture so that they get the general idea. But if we turned off the lights, no one would buy it ever. Imagine going for a tour of this house, being like, man, I want a tour of this house, and going in this mold infested rat fuck. I think they should just be doing nuclear bombs on this. Yeah, make sure to get extra pictures of the fucking laundry though. Oh, it's boarded up actually. I'm glad we're ending soon. I'm so glad we're ending soon. Starving. I'm tired of speaking. I'm thirsty. My throat is dry. I don't want to be in this house anymore. I don't want to be in. Is the deer blood washed off by this? Yeah, this is they washed off. I washed off all the deer blood, but with 500 bottles of fucking LaCroix. Apparently, I've been using all the bottles here to wash off the blood. I feel like deer blood is the reef of our concern now. Yeah, deer blood runs cleaner than fucking mold and water damage. 2 cars though, by the way. Romney Ryan? That is true. What year was that? I assume it's Mitt Romney, and I don't know who the other guy is. Yeah, we already got a glimpse of the woman's I don't know why I'm saying it's a woman. I'm just assuming it's a grandma because we've seen the. Well, I guess because of the well, it could be a boy because of the shaving material, but there's also like makeup stuff. Mostly because of the makeup stuff and the really the stroller. And also, I feel like this is dying vibes, and usually men die before women. I don't know. I'm getting grandma core. 2 whips, though. Honestly, the bottles don't. The bottles are not that bad actually. Just look in this picture. Like you look at this and you're like, oh, look at all this space. Like the bottles are, you know, it's such a small part of the whole garage, you know. It's fucking, you know, it's par for the course. That's par for the course. Do you think they know where to park when they hit the bottles? Yeah. Sometimes you have that, like little indicators to know like how far is too far in the parking. The bottles are that. When you hear the bottles just like rattle, that's when you know to stop going forward. 2012? Since the fucking Bush didn't even exist back then. Did he? Whatever. Nice yard. Yard is tremendous, but I guess what can you expect? The yard kind of like takes care of itself. The inside bottles and water damage don't really. Who's well out of office? I don't have brains for this right now. This is nice. How much is this? 300,000 on fucking your ass. 300,000, man. Not a chance. Not a chance. $300,000 basically to demolish this house and build a new one. Single level. Pissing me off. Opportunity knocks. Pissing me the fuck off. This property backs directly to the Green Meadows Golf Course, offering a prime setting that's hard to find and full of future potential. Any golf heads, you're gonna love this mold. The existing it's not existing. Can we not call this? I know that's the architectural term for the existing home. It's not existing, bro. This This house is on the border of existing. This existing single-level home is in significant disrepair. I first read that as despair. The single-level home is in significant despair, creating the perfect canvas for investors, builders, or buyers. Yeah, to build a new house on this fucking thing. Find something new in an exceptional location. Garage visually appears to be in decent shape. No one will be approved to go inside until an offer has been accepted. Holy shit. They know it's bad. They know it's bad. They're like, you have to prove that you're paying or else we won't let you inside, because once you go inside, you'll die and you won't buy this house. 340 saves in 16 days? Who in their ass is actually interested in this? Is the golf course really that good? They know it's a biohazard? Yeah, that's why they took all the pictures with the lights off. Why else? Can I report this? View owner dashboard. What is that? No? Yeah, I guess that's my dashboard. Rent can't be lowered anymore. This is in Vancouver. I've never really looked in Canada. I don't even know where Vancouver is. British Columbia, Canada? Where's Portland? Portland, Oregon? Okay, so it's above... Wait, Oregon? Portland, Washington? This has to be Washington, doesn't it? No, Portland, Oregon. Wait. Why did I think this was Canada? Oh, because you said it was Sora. Okay, never mind. I'm not confused anymore. This is Portland, Oregon. Oh yeah, so close to Portland, Oregon. It's perfect location for the city. With all the gay people. No, I thought it was when it says WA, Vancouver, Washington. Vancouver is in Canada. Okay, I thought it was VA. No, it's okay. It's okay. It's in Vancouver, Washington. I thought it was Vancouver, British Columbia, Canada. Because Gogo lives in Canada. That's how it was pitched to me. I'm surrounded. I am melded in chat. Vancouver, Washington? The fuck? I guess. I didn't know that was a place, but it apparently is. It's small. It's probably over it's overshadowed by Oregon being right next to it. She's hiding? I'm not hiding. I'm that little poltergeist. I'm that little poltergeist at the end of the thing. What is it, British Columbia? Got a finger in every pie? Yeah, have you not heard of these British people? That's literally what they're doing. That's their job, is to have a finger in every pie. I'm thinking I'm gonna eat cereal. It's gonna be very exciting. I'm very excited to eat cereal lately. I eat cereal like every day, and it makes me feel good. I'm always excited. Especially the hungrier I'm get. Cereal core. Yeah, Mango's really on this core business. First it was slop. He was doing slop like last week or earlier this week. No, it was last week. Now he's doing core. He's doing different kinds of movements. Anyways, we only have I'm a fan of core. This is true. Core is good. Anyways, we only have 5 minutes before the ads arrive, so we'll look for a raiding potential, and our raid potential will be Sunny. We're going Sunny. We haven't raided Sunny in a while, and we love Sunny, so. And Sunny isn't always on. Wait, Sunny's ending. Fuck, we're not raiding Sunny. What, they only streamed for like 3 hours? No, I wanted to raid Sunny. Okay, then who do we raid? Do we just raid Pompey? Is it worth it, do you think? I guess. Wait, no. No, we can't do it. Forever Dreamer, thank you for following. What? You were giving me money without following? I think you need to be sliced up. No Pompey? Okay. Then let's rate Cat. Wait, no. No, we're rating I Love Lice. Sorry, I'm... My eye! Okay. Anyways, sorry, I was delaying. Thank you, everybody. If you don't know, it is Memorial Weekend this weekend, and in America, I will be busy, which means I will see you all. I will also be gone Monday, so you will see me next time on Wednesday at the usual time. Please behave and have a good time. In the meantime, join my Discord if you want and get your... Well, actually, we should have a unique... Should we have a unique raid message? Let's see. I'm gonna do this. Compromised by water damage.
Oh my!
Oh, thank you for handling. No, I like Mango's one. No, get Mango's one. Get Mango's one. Get Mango's one. Thank you so much, Dreamer. Though you said you were gonna stop. You said you were gonna stop. Remember that? You're gonna get banned. Oh, bye. The time is running out. Bye, everybody. Bye, everybody. Bye.